Ahoy there. What's shaking, Adelia? Mark, what is happening? I am experimenting with different things like putting objects behind me but in front of my background, like my heart rate monitor. Kind of an interesting thing to experiment with. It works fairly well. I mean, I don't really need a heart rate monitor for this stream, but I was just trying to think of elements that could be unobtrusive, but still kind of exist up there and be like, oh, that's interesting. How do you, like, have something in front of, you know, like, interposed as part of your background? I don't know. Thought it'd be kind of fun. What's happening? How you doing? Yeah, as far as, how am I? Doing quite well. We did a little birthday party for a friend of Callista's this evening. So there was only a few kids there. 4 kids, I think. Well, 4 parents, and then one of them also had a little tiny baby, like a 4-month-old. But yeah, overall it was a pretty chill evening. Well, chill's the wrong word. It was pretty intense, actually. At one point, the hosts of the party brought out a thing full of instruments, such as recorders, harmonicas, kazoos, and a little drum kit. So at one point, I just put my earbuds in because it was getting a little bit fucking intense for me. A little too loud. But yeah, it was a fun evening. It was pretty enjoyable. Always nice for Callista to have the opportunity to interact with some other kids. It's tough to get that you know, play date time these days. Yo, what's going on here, you guys? What happened? They fall? No, they were mauled by something. Primals. Oh shit, they're really everywhere. Okay. Okay, this is fine. Oh yeah, I've got a rocket launcher. I don't quite understand how this works. Do I put them in that main reticule, or like... A grenade launcher. Okay, well, let's try it. We'll see what happens. Oh my. Oh fuck, they burrow. I forgot about that. What a wild mechanic. Oh. This is absolutely crazy. This got out of hand fast. Yes? Oh, I got killed.
I want to say hi on stream.
What's that, Cal?
I want to say hi on...
You want to come say hi on screen? Okay. Well, there's a filter going on right now.
Wow.
Why? Well, because Adelia wanted to, switch things up a little bit. And we have a crazy effect going on. you want to say hi?
On the different one.
I understand, Cal. Do you want to say hi?
Hi.
There you go.
On the different one, please.
Mm-hmm. Well, right now, it's going on for that long.
That's a wait.
Yeah? You gonna wait? Okay. Good idea.
Look, that's all coming down.
It is.
Why?
That's just part of it.
That's part of it.
On the different one, please.
Yeah?
Well, I thought you wanted Papa to read you a book.
Yeah, do you want to read a little story?
Insufficient
Is that what happened? You
gas.
brought in Uko for me to read? Brought me a little Uko? Apparently, it has been requested that I read Uko this evening. Where does it go? I am
Uko. So.
a fox. That's right.
Not even showing stream what the pictures are?
I live here.
Under this log.
That's right. I mean, with all the glare, I don't think that it's really possible for folks to see. I have a
Thick
leaf.
leaf.
That's right. But I do not have.
A friend to play with.
That's right. Don't have a friend to play with.
Why?
Well, I don't know. We'll have to find out. Aha! There's someone. Another fox playing with a furless, two-legged fox. That's right. There's a little fox. See, there's a fox, and then a furless, two-legged fox. Debbie, watch out. Ah, so that's what they call them. Debbies. I want a Debbie too. Debbies don't like me very much. What do the other foxes have that I don't? Maybe the Debbie's like this one because he has...
Father.
Yeah, I can have spots too. No problemo. I bet that Debbie's like this fox because his fur is... What do you think? Pink and...
Fluffs.
Fluffy. I can have pink fluff too. Easy peasy. I'm sure the Debbie's like this fox because of his big, floppy...
Ear.
Voila! I can have big ears too. Hey, I look pretty good. No Debbie can resist me now. Yoo-hoo, Ruthie, is that you? I can't see. My glasses aren't working. No, I'm not Actually, yes. Yes, I am Ruthie. Let's play. Maybe not this game. Brr. Oh, this game is too itchy. Grr. This game is too tight. Oof.
Why?
Because the fox now has on a dog collar and a dog sweater. But the fox is not a dog. I hate to say it, but Debbies aren't very good at games. Psst, your fur looks funny. It's an itchy game I'm playing with my Debbie. Who are you? I am Umi. I am a raccoon. I live here under this rock. This is my...
Thick.
This is my other.
Thick.
And this is my other.
Thick.
Want to play? Oh, my crickets, let's play stick. Ruthie, where's your sweater, silly dog? Let's get out of here. I don't need to look like the other foxes to find a friend. I would much rather be stinky and play stick than be squeaky clean and play itchy games. But hey, to each their own, right?
To each their own.
Yeah.
That's Mark. I see Mark in that thing.
Yeah? What does Mark have on?
I think hearts and shooting stars.
Yeah, I think so too. Yeah. Mark says hi to you. Mark said,
I did
hi,
not
Callie.
hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not.
Why?
Oh, hi, Mark.
What do you mean, why? Because he wanted to say hi to you.
Hi. I said hi.
Yeah, you said hi back. That was nice of you.
That's Mama.
Yeah, that one's Mama over there. That's right. And this one is for Papa. Do you...
Where was Uncle Leonard there?
Uncle Leonard isn't on there.
Why?
Because I think he is probably doing other things.
What was that?
There's a bunch of different people. Humanity said, oh, hi, Pebbles.
What's in there?
I don't think Jen is there either. There's just some people there. And that one is like, it's like you. It has blonde hair, and all the other people are going to hug you and give you big hugs.
Good.
Yeah.
I want a different one.
A different what?
I want a different selfie.
A different selfie. Okay, we do one, okay? And then it's going to be sleepy time. Which one?
I think the banana one.
The banana one?
Yeah.
I know banana Calista.
See? That's you. It's your eyes and your mouth. Big hug to you.
Hi.
Hi. You have a wonderful name. Hey, Corona. You want to say hi?
Hi.
You're a little banana now. All right. And then we are going to say good night to everybody.
Good night.
And then we're going to head off to bed.
Good night, Mark.
Did you brush your teeth yet? Did you brush your teeth yet, Callista? Cal, did you brush your teeth? Did you brush your teeth?
No.
No? Okay, well, you still need to do that. Do you want to give me a little kiss? A little kiss on the cheek? Thank you. Mwah. Do you want to blow a big kiss to everybody? Like this. Thank you. No! Not like that. No! Okay, good night, little one.
Let's do it again.
One more. Okay. You're so silly. Good night, my little darling. Love you so much. Bedtime. Go hop in bed, please. Except raspberries any day. Yeah. She does like raspberries. Oh, what a silly little sweetie pie. Yes, it's time to bed now. You want to go with Mama to bed? Okay. Oh, gosh. Small babana. Everybody says good night, just so you know.
I try again.
No, Cal, it's bedtime. It's bedtime. We're just waiting for Mama, and then you're going to bed.
Why we just waiting for Mama?
Is Mama ready for bedtime?
Yes, yes, sorry.
Okay. Spacer's choice. You've tried the rest. You've tried the best. Now try the rest. Isn't that how it goes? Divine lie. Need to continue working now. Oh, the worst. I'm sorry to hear that. I just got torn apart by primals. There was like 8 of them. I was trying a grenade launcher for the first time. Didn't work out. It's the other way around. You've tried the rest, now try the best? I don't know. See you soon, all. Alrighty. Well, enjoy the rest of your workday. Hopefully it flies by.
Okay, gone quiet.
Silly little sweetie pie. Well, she had a shitload of fun earlier today at the birthday party. I think that was a blast. She got to eat cake, which, you know, she doesn't get very often, that's for sure. We don't usually do many sweets just in general, you know. We try and keep the diet pretty healthy. Her favorite snacks are like peas. Broccoli is really high on her list of snacks. So yeah, there's, you know, cake isn't something that she usually does. But they built a gingerbread house, they had cake. It was a time of much energy. Not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Oh yeah, I've already checked this area out. Oh no. Oh, this is where I found the grenade launcher, right? Speaking of, I'm gonna try using it against something. Oh fucking God, Jesus! I forgot about the landmines. Oh fuck. Oof. Right, you can't disable them in this one either. Like you can't disarm them. That's the word I'm looking for. I guess disable is also correct, but. Oof. I'm nothing if not a shill for the board. Yeah, I really enjoy the sensibility throughout this game. I think it's really well done. It's surprisingly accurate. Surprisingly. A little Adreno. Oh, these big crates always have some cool shit in them. There's no way from that little menu to stick something directly into, like, junk. Which is kind of a shame. Maybe if I... Yeah, there's no way to, like... change to a different menu. Oh well. Black Sheep, how you doing? How art thou this fine evening? Disarming's good, both in the description of the activation and the description of what will happen if you fail. It's just strange that, like, there's no disarm option in this game, like in, you know, Fallout and whatnot. I feel like that's kind of a classic aspect of games like that. This is just, you know, being able to use different approaches to different problems. Let me think here. I wanted to check to see, is our ability to lie high enough? I don't think so. It's only 30. I need like 40 something to lie to this chick. That's fine. It's fine, I'll just tell her the truth. Pretty good, just relaxing now. That sounds like a good time. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool. How are you liking this game? It's great. Yeah, I mean, I love Fallout, and this game feels a lot like a modern Fallout New Vegas. You should go back. People are worried.
I doubt that. Nobody in that camp really cared about me.
How art thou, my brethren? I haven't seen thee in a fortnight. I'm doing well. I'm having a pretty chill time. How about yourself? How's your weekend? Definitely planning to surprise you with an episode of your favorite serial.
Wait, you're telling me he's got a copy of The Mass Marketeer? Why didn't you say so? I'll take my stuff and head on back, I suppose. Grace is gonna be glaring knives at me, so I've got that to look forward to.
I need you to clarify something for
I'm
me.
great at clarifying.
Nope, never mind. All right, head on back. Easy peasy. So now we've done Return to Grace, which is over at that camp. And then what else? We need to find some fingers. They're pretty far out there, eh? Well, that one's not too far out. I could find that. Weekend was a little emotionally traumatic. I'm sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks. That's the last thing that anybody needs is trauma. A time like this. If things aren't traumatic enough. Wow, Lord Humanity. I don't think I've ever seen that avatar. That's like a papyrus variant, I guess? That's fucking cool.
I need some time to gather my personals.
Oh, where's Grace then? Oh, they're still just standing around here. I've already told them to go back to where they're going.
I'm not in the lightest of humors right now.
I talked Zoe into coming back.
We didn't always get along, but I'm glad to know she's safe. What happened, anyway?
She joined up with a band of marauders. They hadn't hurt her.
Zoe joined up with a band of marauders. Zoe. The same Zoe who doesn't know a barrel from a trigger. Well, I've heard stranger things. You pretty much did my job for me. Least I could do is pay you for your trouble. Let me know
I'm into
if I
that.
can do something for you.
Look me up with that sweet experience. That sweet, sweet cashish.
I'm glad.
Sick. Okay. Some of my stuff's broken. What's damaged? This isn't something I have equipped, so I don't know why I would want to bother fixing it. This assault rifle is to be sold. This damaged thing is to be sold. Yeah, I think we're fine. Fine.
What happened?
I need another chip on my very chipped shoulder.
Again?
I mean, that sucks. Nobody wants to be covered in chips. Except, you know, unless maybe that's like your thing. Is there a way out of this valley in the other direction? I don't think there is. I think I have to go around. Yeah, I think I already probably managed to loot all the canids that were entrance to this place. It's interesting, there's a lot of corpses that are like basically part of the decor, you know? They're like storyline corpses, I guess, that are just always there. But then any corpses that you make, like enemies you kill, they seem to respawn for the most part. Maybe not at the power plant, though, actually. That wouldn't really make sense. But like marauders and beasts and stuff like that all seem to respawn. Is this not lootable? What's going on here? Weird. Riot control armor. What's riot control armor like? Oh, it's terrible. Right. Riot control armor sounds like it's going to be really good, but that's some garbage armor. How do I get up there? Aw. Oh yeah, right, we've got Stream Raiders battles going on too. I guess that's probably something that, oh, never mind, quite a few people got involved. That's awesome. Doom da doom 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 doom. Awesome, good to see. Why now, down now. Nice. Yeah, with the haste spell, they all group up really quickly, so that's quite useful. Oh yeah, I think we're set. We're tearing through these ants. Oh Jesus, the red ants are really brutal. Jumping on the back line. Dang. Get assists, win battles, easy. I can do all these daily quests. More assists, you say? All right then. Assists. I mean, support units seem to probably be the best thing to get assists with. Da 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 da. Okay. Do doop do do doop do da 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 down. Whoa. Okay. All right. Well, I guess yeah. Drop those fuckers. I didn't even get a chance to fight them. I'll grab their beaks and then we'll be on our way. Hey, Kim's dad. How are you this evening? It's so strange to refer to someone as like a person's dad, like, you know, not their own identity, but referring to them via someone else's. It is unusual. Playing some Rainbow Six Extraction. Oh yeah, is that the new Rainbow Six that some people seemed excited about? A lookout, huh? Well, I think that you, sir, had better look out. Do doop do do doop do da 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 down. Came free with Game Pass, so why not? Oh, that song isn't playing anymore. Weird. Let me make a note to myself. Oop, note to self. Okay. Came free with Game Pass. New one that's a PvE tactical zombie shooter. Basically, they're not zombies, but fungi. Well, the thing about zombies is that they're not defined by being like the means by which they're controlled. So if they're like people that are being controlled by fungus, then I think they're still zombies, like in The Last of Us. But are you saying they're literally fungi? The organisms themselves are fungi? Well, they're not people, they're entirely fungi. I see, I see, I see. Dang. Okay. The grenade launcher works really, really well. I'll give you that. I'll take that finger, thank you. Our finger me timbers. Haven't started yet, but might this week. With a Russian Soyuz pod from space. Okay, alright. So they're aliens. But are they humanoid and shambling? Like, did they really kind of lean into the zombie shooter genre? Alright. Well, that was pretty easy. I think we looted everything, yeah? Oh, that was close. I got, like, stuck on terrain for a second. Almost everything. There we go. That should be everything. Necklace, ammo, cash. Cold, hard cash. Fuck, I got less than 10 pounds worth of inventory space remaining. Yeah, I really need to figure out what I'm doing with, like, mods and stuff. Because each mod weighs, like, half a pound. So if I've got 20 mods, that's, like, 10 pounds. I think I have more mods than that, too. Yo, is it Audrey Bites? Is that right? Addicting game? Agreed. Absolutely. Absolutely. Scrap mechanical? What is this? Whoa. What is this? What the fuck? Is the mechanical not an enemy? I don't understand what's happening. It seems to be on my side. No, never mind. It's decidedly not on my side. I don't know what's going on. On my compass, it looked like there wasn't a red spot there for a minute, but apparently there was. I don't know. Fucking wild. Store stuff in your ship. I haven't activated my ship yet. I should do that. It's kind of irresponsible of me to be, ignoring the main quest line so drastically. I wasn't expecting that at all. Red bar on top. That's the thing, when I was aiming at it, I couldn't see its... It didn't seem to have a health bar. I don't know. That was confusing. There was some aspect of the, like, HUD or UI or whatever that was not clicking for me. It didn't seem to be clear. So I've gotta figure that out. That's fine. That's fine. I don't have to do this area again. I just have to re-loot folks, and then I'm good to go. Oof. Been disarmed. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. I'll be here all night. Well, they aren't exactly shambling zombie fungi. More like sprinting sentient space mushrooms. Oh. Hey, Shark Shouter. What's shaking, Shark Shouter? I save often. I die often. Yeah. I could see that being a thing, to be sure. That was just weird, because it looked like the Marauders were fighting the mechanical as well as me. But maybe my companion was somewhere, and they were aiming at my companion, and it looked like they were aiming in the direction of the mechanical. I honestly don't know. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement, eh? Oh my fucking lord. Wow, okay. Hang on, this weapon is terrible for close range. Yeah, I need to sort that out. That's brutal. I keep changing my weapons. I keep like finding weapons and be like, "Oh, I'm going to use this." And then I don't remember what they do. That one seemed to involve a charge up. I think it's the like rifle. I thought it was a machine gun, so that really fucked me. Listening to you while I grow a dino. Is that a euphemism? Let's go back to my ship real quick. And either sell some things or I don't know, leave stuff on the ship, I guess, apparently is a thing. It is possible to stumble upon a fight happening between two other parties. Also, if you have adrenaline health injectors. Oh, like an arc. That makes sense. I was thinking of like kids' arts and crafts.
Is this your ship?
Yeah.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome. Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship.
Oh yeah.
Working on a real engine.
Let me bring you
Belonging to a proper crew.
to the stars.
I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
I can understand not wanting to go back. You didn't seem happy in Edgewater.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I
can't
can
imagine
keep
if
your
she
ship singing.
didn't
And
offer to
if you
come
ever
with
need
me.
a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yeah, I've been thinking about that. Edgewater was on the verge of collapse before you showed up.
She's awesome,
You
great
sent them
perks.
power,
Yeah, and I like
now
her
the
personality
town
too.
might see
She's
another
cool.
season. And you talked Miss McDevitt into coming back to town. Maybe one day, Edgewater will have a garden where that cannery once stood. You ain't exactly a stranger anymore. You done some kindness hereabouts.
That's true. I'm pretty
I
amazing.
wouldn't mind following somebody like that.
Just an interesting side quest storyline. Nice. I'll be glad to have you along. Pick a cabin. It's yours.
Yes! I mean...
You get dibs.
Thanks. You won't regret this, ma'am.
Boot that fucking
Captain.
preacher out of his room if you want that one.
Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
I really like
Where are
her
we headed?
personality. Awesome voice actor. Yeah, I dig her.
Well,
Yeah, I forgot about you.
I certainly am looking forward to flying on a ship named the Unreliable. I'll just head upstairs and claim a room. As always, I am at your disposal.
Guy seems like such a
Anything you'd
douchebag.
like to discuss?
I'd like to know something about those I'm flying with. What's your story?
Nothing too out of the ordinary.
He's
Just
also a
your
great
run-of-the-mill
companion. Hang in there.
victim,
All right.
Violently enthusiastic disposition.
Violently enthusiastic disposition.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them.
Oh, why were you so passionate about it?
My parents.
Hey, Arclight.
They internalized
How are
the
you tonight, my
precepts of
dude?
scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith. A faith that brought joy
Scientism,
to
I
them
love it.
regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
Weren't they proud when you became a vicar, at least?
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me.
It kind of sounds like he wants both, though. Like, he wanted this thing that turned out to be in French for, you know, power. He wanted to join the clergy for prestige on behalf of his parents. This plan here sounds like a convenient way to control the masses.
It can be, if abused, but that can be said about anything. However, in the case of the board and Halcyon, sadly, I believe you are correct.
Seems quite trusting of you to just sign on without knowing anything about me.
I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book
Pretty good,
is
just
my
getting your kid
last
ready for
hope,
bed and whatnot.
but
Notice you're
you
streaming.
are
I
my
figured I'd come and
only
lurk
hope
for a
of getting
bit
it translated.
until I can come sit. Nice, well, I appreciate that. Yeah, the old bedtime routine. Sonnet's putting Cal to bed right now as well. He came for a little stream cameo and then off to bed. What if the book doesn't have the answers you're looking
I
for?
honestly don't know what I'd do. This quest has consumed me for the better part of my life. I
Damn.
fear there's nothing else left to me. What about you?
Oh, Jesus.
What's your story?
I was a colonist on the Hope. A scientist named Wells saved me.
And how did he do that?
He stole my body from the Hope at the edge of the colony and thawed me out.
Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
I'm helping him recover more of the chemicals he needs to save the rest of the colonists.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you?
Just because it's the right thing to do.
A commendable attitude.
Tell me again about that book we picked up that's in French.
Bokonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
I feel like if you had a book that was in French and you were really devoted to figuring it out, you could eventually translate it. I mean, that's kind of the concept behind books like A Clockwork Orange or Ridley Walker, is that they're written in such a strong vernacular that when you start it out, you're kind of lost and you like pick it up as you go. I like seeing how other people answer and what alternate plots show up as a result compared to how I played. Yeah, I already have had people mention that like I've been doing so much more on the first planet than they did that they were like, I've never seen half these fucking quests. Remind me, what are your thoughts on the Philosophists?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction
Not like
to almost
scientism.
everything we know to be true. They believe all is chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the
I like how
plan.
scientism
But most of the
is
philosophist perversion
religion
of Bokonu's thoughts
and
came more than a
philosophism
century after his death.
is science, essentially. Any ideas where we can find somebody who speaks French in this colony?
I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous philosopher scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bokonu.
Been 30 hours in Edgewater
He's also
alone.
who told me
Nice.
of the
Yeah,
journal's
this is my
presence in
third
Emerald
stream.
Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate
And
that book,
I haven't even fucking plugged the power source into my ship yet. That sounds like a good lead, but how do we find him?
That's a good question. We should
Did every
start on
side
the
story, met
ground.
every NPC who had anything to
It's
say?
where I'd
Yeah,
go if
basically
I
done
wanted
the
to get
same, I
off
think.
Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security terminal. Their easily hackable system keeps a registry of all crew manifests for both arrivals and departures.
Oh. How is it the simple vicar happens to be such a highly skilled hacker?
Before I transferred to Edgewater, I had a wealth of time to develop certain, secular skills during my years serving a particular penitentiary flock. I meditated, led sermons, provided guidance to the inmates as needed, of course. I also
He was in prison. Hey, thank you for the follow.
About
Appreciate that.
Security systems.
Hey, Big C, how you doing? How's your weekend treating you? I guess it's coming to an end pretty soon here, but... how will a crew manifest help us track down your scholar friend?
I combed the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination.
Sounds good, let's go.
Thank you, Captain. Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged.
Decent, how you be? I'm
What's
good.
occupying
I'm
your
good. My
thoughts?
little one is almost 3, and we went to the birthday party of a friend of hers who is turning 3. So that was fun. Got to eat cake, which she doesn't normally get. Got a bunch of party favors. Got to play music and do all kinds of fun stuff. Socialize a little bit with a couple other kids. Talk about this personal quest of yours.
Of course.
Remind me why we want to do that?
If I can
Right, that's fine. This is just a recap. Yeah, let's do it.
What?
Oops. Okay. Oh.
Good work.
Cool.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community.
Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. That's an awesome age. Get a lot of no's yet? Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, she's starting to hit the 3-nager kind of phase. She's definitely a lot of negotiations
What
happening
can I do
for
you,
sure.
Captain?
Have you met your cleaner yet? I don't know what that even means. I have a power regulator.
Do you know how to install a power regulator?
Can't be that hard, right? Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure. Our engine room is located
Hopefully that's not going to happen.
across the cargo bay.
Hey,
up the
turtles.
ladders.
What's the deal with pink? The artist or the color? Pretty sure this isn't a spoiler. One trip back to my ship, there was a herd of cattle in your cargo hold. Oh, just like sort of a random encounter in your ship, I guess? Like a random
What can I
event.
do?
Where'd you say the engine room was? I'll be back. Alright, so, are people now laying claim to rooms in here? I guess all the rooms are still sealed, so he's just chilling up in here. Okay, so you can send people back to the ship. That's good to know. Weird that I have that option when he's not my active follower, but... Not for honor, but for you. So are these, like, usable containers or something? Like, when you said you leave shit on the ship, I'm not quite sure what you mean. Or maybe maybe I've got to just restore it to power before I can start messing with stuff like that. Did you examine your ship room? Strongly recommended. In the locker you just opened. What, I pickpocketed? Be an option to store. Okay, well, let's figure out how this works. Ticket to anywhere. locker near the entrance. Okay, yeah, I saw there was a couple lockers there. I didn't know that that was like... Oh, no, wait. No. I don't want to respec. Oh, there's no fall damage in the ship. That's cool. There'll be no one else. Take these things apart. Repair everything that's equipped. This grenade launcher seems pretty hardcore. I could start customizing it. I'm not wild about the plasma rifle, honestly. Of course, having 2 heavy weapons, it doesn't seem great. But like the AoE damage is really nice. But I don't want every weapon I have to all use the same type of ammo. That seems like unsustainable. Yeah, I don't really dig the plasma rifle. I guess I'll go back to the handgun. It's weird that his DPS is so low, given that it goes like ta-ta-ta, like it does like a 3-shot thing. Junk. I want to equip the plasma rifle. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of the ship that I can't interact with until restoring power. So I've just done that. I'll investigate the ship a little bit. Enjoyed sniper with scope. Yeah, snipers are my absolute favorite weapon in any game I ever play. For sure. I'm just trying to figure out like good contingencies. The grenade launcher is pretty good in that it does a bunch of AoE damage, but it kind of sucks in that it chews up a lot of ammo and it's not particularly accurate because it arcs, right? It's a grenade launcher. Yeah, I've done some tinkering. I've got a fair amount of cash. I mean, the grenade launcher has been good. I don't know. I'm on the fence about it. What about you, Parvati? What's your... You got a light machine gun? Why don't you equip the plasma rifle instead? And I think I'm gonna like toss the grenade launcher. I don't know, maybe I should store it? Maybe it is something that I should be at some point trying to use? I don't know. I don't really know what I want to do. I can't toggle to a different weapon. All I want to do is put my most used weapon in slot 1. That's so hard. It's annoying you can't unequip the weapon that you currently have, like, equipped. It's, like, seriously annoying. What a massive oversight for someone who's, like, OCD. To have to do all of this. It's like the fucking KOTOR puzzle, having to, like, okay, unequip this, put this in that slot, and then I can move this over. Fucking irritating. So this heavy armor is kind of nice because my main weapon is a rifle, which is heavy weapons. It lowers my stealth skills, though, which kind of sucks. Stealth skills includes hacking and lockpicking. That's fucking brutal. I don't think I'm going to use that. That is too tall a price to pay, in my opinion. But, why don't you throw that on? And then one of these I improved and the other one I didn't. So I guess I'll hold on to the improved one. So I can switch over to improve my other tech skills if necessary. Tech skills include what? Medical science engineering? Yeah, it'd be nice to be able to buff those. I don't know, having different outfits for buffing different skills seems like... not like a terrible thing. Plasma rifle, plasma cutter, sure. It's dirt cheap to improve these weapons right now, so... $75 to, like, up the damage of all of my companion's gear seems pretty fucking reasonable. And then, yeah, the hunting rifle, I think I've already got stuff in both the slots. I just switched its damage type to plasma. Because then it uses the science skill, which I have the highest of. I believe that's what science does. Let me just make sure that's a thing. Yeah, plasma and shock have increased damage, 11.8. I also have pretty good long guns, though. Whatever. Right. Light assault might be a good alternative. That's like one of the machine guns, I think. Yeah, the gyro sight I kind of accidentally equipped. Reduces spread. Isn't that great? Extends its maximum range. Yeah, this weapon doesn't have spread, so endosight makes more sense for it. Alright. There we go. I've got my weapons finally where I want them for the moment. Yeah, these just say locker. Unless one of these is the locker that you store stuff in? No? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I have to, like, finish this quest before I... want to make sure I don't get to a point of no return where I can't, like, come back to this planet or something. And then, bomb will reduce stream radar. We've got a little mini game going on as well. 13 people who have placed units on the battlefield. Thank you for the help, y'all. Black Sheep and Krusty Pickles with a full 6 units that have been placed, and Wyra throwing down 5. Appreciate it. Wyra's crushing it with the kills, too. Do-do-do, do-do-do-do-do-do-do. There are things called science weapons as well. Yeah, I've seen that there are definitely, yeah, like energy weapons. I think my pistol is one of those. I think. Let me check that real quick. Bolter pistol? Magazine, energy? Yeah, I think that's a science weapon, so to speak. There we go. Battle done. Let's pop into the next one. I'm going to throw down something that's going to offer some support, because I need assists right now. And this is our next battle. Boom. These yellow lockers can definitely store things before you interact with them to take all or whatever. There's an option to store. Yellow lockers. I still don't actually know which ones you're talking about. It's all good.
What can I do for you, Captain?
What can I do for you? Install the power regulator.
All systems are operating within acceptable parameters.
Yeah, give me that experience.
Oh,
another big chunk of it.
Into low altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Hold on. I need to take care of something. Oh, I need to take care of leveling. Oh, and it's an even level, which means a perk. Sick. Pardon me. Okay, so my long gun skills been increased quite a bit. However, science kind of determines my damage with it more than anything. Corrosion damage, N-ray damage. Repairing items, they get like a little bit better sometimes. Hostile effect, longer duration. Oh, that's for like drugs I take. Yeah, increasing medical doesn't appeal to me. Science is like, okay to improve. Engineering also okay. Leadership doesn't really seem to do fucking anything for me. nor inspiration, really. Lockpick and hack are kind of always good to have high, because it just requires less items. Sneak doesn't really appeal to me. I don't really have any interest in pickpocketing from people. Social skills, though, always useful. Those like open up more sort of choices and more experience. Install the power regular. I did bag. Leadership's interesting, I thought. I just don't like. My companion's fine. She'll do what she does. If she dies in battle, whatever. I don't really care. Yeah. Doesn't, just like melee and leadership, I think, are the two, and defense. All three of those interest me very, very little. Ranged isn't super interesting, because I can just keep making it so weapons take advantage of science by making them like plasma or shock, and then when upping science, I'm also making it so that I can like make it cheaper to power up my weapons just in general, and it's also increasing engineering, so like repairing cheaper and shit. So this tree seems like one of the best, although medical is kind of garbage because I heal very, very seldom. Science and engineering are great. Hack and lockpick are great, and social skills are great. Those are basically the only things I want to increase. And I think I'm gonna go for dialogue at this level. Keep upping that. The perk that makes enemies cower. Yeah, so that's the thing, is like, boom. That means that things get auto mechanicals get scrambled for longer. Terrified creatures get terrified like more. I don't know. These all seem great. So I think this is what I'm going to go with. It's dialogue. You have unlocked a dialogue combat skill. When attacking the correct type of target, they are automatically debilitated. And then perks. So I've already got increased experience and everything that increases my tactical time dilation. So at this point, it's like health, speed, durability loss, any crit chance, armor rating. Carrying capacity is pretty tempting. I think we're going to go carrying capacity, honestly. Because inventory management fucking sucks. The worst part of every game. Yeah, that's a point. My wife has reminded me that it is the most fun to watch, at least, right? Light machine gun does have high DPS, but like, I don't know. It is, well, all the times it came up, no regrets, pretty much. So power's been restored, however, maybe I have to actually take off in order to, like, yeah, I can't access anything yet. I need to, like, finish this quest and leave the planet, so don't forget to save. It's all good. I saved right before, right before I talked to the computer there. Pardon me. I'm gonna go back to that spot where the mechanical was wandering around. And now that I properly understand what's happening, I think I'm set. I've got an energy weapon and a long arm. Thing is, I don't know. So the long arm now does plasma damage, meaning that it is improved by the science skill. However, is it still a long arm and therefore benefits from the long arm perks, giving it increased crit chance? Is it sort of best of both worlds? I honestly don't know. Have you played No Man's Sky? I have not. I know that Mark, who might still be around, I'm not sure. He was certainly around earlier. I know that Mark is a big fan. He played a whole shitload of it. I finished Subnautica right before playing this, which I know is kind of similar to No Man's Sky, although not Certainly not the same, but... Can I do that? Sick. Easy every time. That's why I don't want to bother with medical. Fuck it. Why bother increasing your medical skill when you can reload the game? Alright. Let's go check out this whole area. Got some mag picks. Those are useful as fuck. Some bread. Pre-sliced bread, just to really differentiate it from all that other bread. Haven't tried that. Currently doing some arc. Smells like cheating. Smells like save scumming in here. That's fine. Cheating and surviving. A great combination. And the only one who could ever reach me. Vending machine discovered. I love how the game tells me I've discovered a vending machine long before I've discovered it. Where did I discover it? Huh. One of these days I'll find that thing I found. Ever try bread in a can? No. I have not. Boston brown bread. It's yummy? I feel like yummy might be a strong word for anything that comes out of a can. Like old school recipes where people make bread in a can? The Monka. No, like it comes in a can. I don't understand. How big is the can? Like it's large enough to accommodate like a loaf of bread? Like a can that's, you know, thrice the diameter of one's forearm? Like a couple Pringles cans wrapped around each other? Or is it just a little bit of bread? Sealed. The fuck? Why is it? What is going on with this? How does this work? I don't understand. That little device seems to, like, interact. It doesn't just have nothing like this door. It seems like it's actually, like, meant to open. What is going on? Do I maybe need to get onto the roof? I'm confused about all of this. Comes in a variety of sizes. I feel like this is something. Am I doing a wild goose chase here? Is this like, is this nothing? You take the power away from the deserters? Oh, yes, I did. Oh. Okay, gotcha. So it is inaccessible now. Good call. Some doors have prerequisites, like having spoken to a certain character or being on a certain side story quest. Right. You gave power to them, so I took it away from them, but then I put the deserters in charge of the town. That was my compromise. I'm sad that there were like other areas that were on that grid. Oh, this door opens. It's weird, I'm used to Fallout where you could like, you've got a flashlight on your Pip-Boy. I'm used to having like a light source and it's toggleable at will. But at least things have like an outline when they're interactable. Can't tell where you are right now. Try to loot them before taking away their power? Well, I didn't know that that was a fucking thing. I don't know. I'm way over here on the map. Pardon me. Abandoned Spacer's Choice Settlement is where I am. Oh, it's so dark, it's really hard to see. Okay, well, I guess that's all that's lootable here. That's not the deserters. No, it's not the deserters, but maybe it's on the same, like, power grid as them. I could see that making sense. Yeah, I guess that's pretty much it, right? Is there anything else that I haven't yet investigated? I think I've kind of been everywhere. I've been everywhere, man. Look at a security terminal. On the Groundbreaker. Oh, that's not on this planet. Okay. Pardon me. Oh yeah, the fingers. Right. I've got to get fingers. Alright, let's do it. That door is for later. Dot, dot, dot. Ellipsis intensify. Whoops, that's not the fucking... Oh. Fuck yes, stealth. I love stealth and I love sniping. In all games where those things are options. Love it. Need those fingers to put into the canned bread recipe? Releasing canned bread on the Food Network. Really? It's on the Food Network? Crazy. It sounds like it's made up. It sounds like... So weird. What was that sound? It's quite good. Highly recommend if you like molasses cookies. It's similar, just not sweet like a cookie. Okay. So this canned bread is like a Pringles can full of a cookie that's just not like a cookie. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out. I do feel slightly like everybody's trolling me. Here we go. It's hard to find people's remains when you're fucking vaporizing them. Yeah, there's competition shows where they have to prepare with random ingredients. Like a larger size can, dark bread with some rye and such, but uses dark molasses. Yeah, I don't know. It's all... Oh, I've opened that container already. I've been here! I've already looted everything here. I see, so it's just the people respawned, and then also this dude's finger doesn't exist until it's time for you to get it. I see. Was that everyone? I feel like there were more people who I killed than that, but maybe that was it. Just feel like there's got to be more little piles of dust off in the woods. Oh well. Let's do it. Time to head back to town? Can't fast travel near hostiles. Oh. When it does that kill cam thing, it takes me out of my like zoomed in view, which is kind of janky because I'm still holding down the button that zooms whenever that happens. Where are you? Is this inside of the town or outside? I can't tell. Whatever. It's like a larger size can, right? Might be able to disable the kill cam. Oh, that might be a thing, right? I should look at the settings. It's a good idea. There's another thing that's kind of janky in this game, which is the tutorial screen. Whenever a little tutorial pops up and it's like, hey, you can do this, you have to hold X to close that window. It's the only thing you can do. You have to hold X, and when you finish holding X, immediately whatever menu or thing that you're on, you press X on, and so it like can make you buy items or select things that you don't want to select, which is really obviously janky. Like it's not a thing that should happen. I've kind of chosen an arbitrary value. Which is anything that's $10 or less, I junk. And anything that's more than 10, I sell.
Spacer's choice takes care of its own.
No, they don't. I do PC and don't have that happen as far as I can recall. Your interaction's slightly different than mine. Yeah, I'm playing it on PS4. Esther said she was going to distribute some medicine to those who needed it.
Esther's got medication? How? Did the boss get a new shipment? I'm sorry, it's just I thought we couldn't spare the medicine. Nope, I'm sorry. I can't accept help from Esther. If I deserved treatment, I wouldn't be here.
You're wrong.
Why?
You're not doing yourself any favors punishing yourself like this.
That is exactly what I've been doing. Not my place to dole out punishment. Not even against myself. All right, you made your point. If Esther offers to treat me, I won't turn her down.
All right. Yeah, I wanted to follow up on the fact that she said she was going to help people in here. I wanted to make sure that was actually something she was doing. Yeah, this place is fucked. Like a leper colony, but like the plague instead. A plague colony, I guess. Cantina, no.
Another day at the cannery.
General store, yeah.
Work your job. Music to my ears.
So I've got 11,750 bits. And I'll sell all my junk. Hey, I made, what, 300 bits or so? That's something. Come and get your love now. Come and get your love, come and get your love, come and get your love now. All the stuff that's super cheap is pretty useless. Let's get rid of it all. 80 healing syringes. Seems like a lot. It's 8 pounds worth of just syringes. Like I have a lot of these different things. Mods as well, I feel like I've just got like a shitload of. Crit damage, silencer. What are these really cheap mods? Oh, like backpack and stuff like that? Huh. Do any of these things have weight? No. So yeah, I think it's just like the mods and consumables are really starting to rack up in terms of weight, and I'm not really sure what to do about that.
Friend of mine died a couple weeks back. Still ain't past it.
Something to report?
I'm here to turn in a bounty.
We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
Here's Guillaume Antrim's finger.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer
750
on
XP,
behalf
that's not
of
bad.
Spacer's Choice. I remember him. I was just a kid last I saw him. Shame.
Do you already know how to
Just
sort
need
by
your
weight?
signature
Yes.
here,
Yeah,
here,
I know how to change how
here,
I
here,
sort for sure.
And here.
Usually animal
Got any more
meat.
fingers for me?
Animal meat weighs the most. I mean, after I've already sold all my junk, I'm already at like a really high baseline.
Mabel
Bring all
Burgess,
10 times the reward.
Age 37.
You did specifically tell me
left-handed.
to only bring
Let's
one
just say
per person.
No longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
I do have a finger. Here's Birdie Cotton's finger.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton.
I wonder if I get another
Cause of
chunk of
death.
XP from after doing all
Let's
three.
just say overwhelming physical trauma.
There's the 750
Bert was the local
XP,
preacher before Max took over.
reputation, the
Always
bits,
was
and
quick to
then another
remind
chunk
us
of
that we all
XP?
get what we deserve in
Oh.
the end. Well, that's all three. I
There
must
we
remember
go,
to requisition some more
3,000.
fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus.
I got a junior deputy constable's badge. What's this? Junior deputy constable?
You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations.
That's kind of cool. How did so many of your people end up marauders?
Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
I thought she was going to say no longer qualify as people. Sounds like marauders have been a problem for a while.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy.
Yeah, I heard one of your workers shot himself. Eugene, I think?
Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
Legally accounted for.
What's on your
Oof,
mind?
rip. I mean, I guess that's
As
it.
long as your questions fall within the accept.
No other questions I can ask about. Okay. That is everything, I think. That's every single thing I'm able to do
Wish we had some
for
better
everyone,
rations.
I believe.
I know how you feel.
Right? Didn't the barber have some weird fucking problem, or?
We'll get.
Yeah, I think I've basically finished all dialogue with everybody. So let's head out to, I guess, the next planet, right? Go to the next place.
What could...
Yeah, I think we've done it all. Region. Look. The manta pillar. All these animals look so fucking crazy. Like, what are those 6 organs? Are those like 6 lungs? 6 hearts? What does this thing have 6 of? It has too many organs. Don't like it. Too many organs for me, thanks. You don't care to talk, I guess? What about you?
Yeah, huh?
Alright, everything's done. Let's head out.
Welcome back, Captain. All systems are now operating within acceptable parameters. Shall I take our ship into orbit?
I think it's about time. Let's get out of here. I like the name The Unreliable for a ship. Good. The Unsinkable too. Against all odds, the Unreliable takes flight. Like a cutscene or something?
We have received a
There we go. Hang on a sec. Let's jump into our next Stream Raiders battle real quick. I think that... Nice, we have 22 people in our battle. Excellent. Now we just need to tear through the right-hand side. Oh, the rogues all sprinting out to the rocks. God damn. Getting mauled on the way. Down, 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 diddle, 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 down. These toads have such weird movement. Yeah, I think that was a pretty easy one. Doop doodle doodle doop 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 doodle 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 doop 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 doodle doodle. Nice. Only 1 assist with that thing. Another campaign battle finished though. Collect the reward. Get into the next one. Kill melee units. Melee units are, I think, easiest to kill using high damage units like either the monk or musketeer. This should be a good way to set up for our next battle. And then we'll head back to the bridge of our ship.
Communication request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Yeah, I acquired some shit. OSI vial. Good. I've been waiting to hear from him.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any, unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you.
I've been feeling a little lightheaded. Also, I can slow down time.
Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine. What you saw
Nice
in
black sheep.
Emerald
Remind me
Vale
about
is
the
happening all
prize
across the colony. Food
when the
shortages,
battle actually fires
lack of
off.
supplies and basic necessities. We're dying.
Might
The
forget about it
chairman,
by a
the
half
minister,
hour from
and
now.
all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If
Now
we can
travel to the
revive the Hope's
Groundbreaker,
colonists,
Phineas's
they can
lab.
help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Culkelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She
Nice,
can
I
get
need to
you
go
a
there
nav
anyway.
key to land on Stellar Bay.
Why do I need a nav key to land on a planet?
Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see. Your navigation terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions.
Okay.
The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Culkelly.
Right, the Black Marketeer.
Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her.
Can I land somewhere outside Stellar Bay?
In theory, I suppose you could land your ship in Cascadia, and in theory, I suppose you might survive the experience. Cascadia is utterly seething with dangerous, highly aggressive creatures, more than capable of tearing you limb from limb. You'd have to be a lunatic to land in Cascadia, and I'm reasonably certain I tested your brain for incipient signs of insanity. Trust me, talk to Gladys Culkelly.
What stopped me from just leaving Halcyon altogether?
Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism, but the sad truth is you're stuck here. You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place, and we can start by reviving the Hope.
Okay.
Excellent.
Let's do it.
I'll send her a wireless. Let her
I'm into
know
this.
you're coming.
I like your plan. I don't mind dealing with
By
Black
the way,
Marketeers.
I
I'm
gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise
somewhat chaotic
apparatus
neutral
of my own
myself.
design.
Maybe chaotic good.
Cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
The captain's quarters. You want to explain what a holographic shroud is?
Marvelous device. I'm quite proud of myself. The shroud changes the user's appearance to mimic that of another. It has limits. First-generation technology, you see, but promising. Exciting to see it in use at last. Very simply, the holographic shroud uses biometric information contained on standard identity cartridges to generate a holographic projection around you.
That seems crazy. You mentioned this thing has limitations?
Only stands up to a casual user. Use it too long, bound to flicker, blur, something like that. Movement makes it more likely. Best used in moderation. When you see guards in your path you can't sneak past, for example.
Maintain your
Okay, so it's
distance.
kind of like a
Act
stealth boy?
Normal. No running, no jumping. Don't draw their attention. If they pay attention, they're more likely to notice flaws in the hologram.
Huh. Why do I need a gadget for this? Couldn't I just steal a uniform or something?
A change of clothes. What is this? Some old spy serial? What inattentive and brainless guard would be fooled by such a shabby disguise? The holographic shroud masks not only your clothes, but your face and fingerprints. It modulates your voice and sweetens your breath.
What the hell does a hologram sweeten your breath?
Science, that's how.
Will it actually fall for this? Seems far-fetched.
The beauty is they don't expect it. The shroud is the only one of its kind. We humans have a tendency to overlook the unexpected.
Hooligan!
Activate the disguise,
Ayla.
walk past someone. What do they see? A figure dressed like a fellow employee. Don't act odd. They won't focus on you.
I'll put it to good use, thanks.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar
That's a computer's
Bay.
name, right?
If you have
Ada?
any questions, come see me in my lab. And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power, but it's a lie.
Much like the cake.
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets. If we don't put a stop to them, they're going to run this colony to the ground.
Transmission ended.
Yeah, that's
If
Ada.
you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Got it. Navigation terminal. Oh, that's this? Okay.
Welcome back, Captain. How can I be?
I'm in the mood for some entertainment.
Certainly, Captain. What would you like to hear?
Tell me a joke.
I wish I was your second derivative, so I could investigate your concavities.
Play my favorite song?
Now playing a Spacer's Choice advertisement jingle. It's not the best choice, it's Spacer's Choice.
That's not my favorite song.
Everyone in Halcyon is contractually obligated to label this or another board-certified jingle their favorite song.
Okay.
As you wish, Captain. I must comply with all direct orders.
Got a minute to talk?
I have lots of minutes. Many minutes. Unlimited minutes, perhaps. Providing an adequate power source, I can function indefinitely.
What if you don't have a power source?
I prefer to think of it as being in a state of slumber, perhaps for an indefinite duration of time. Do you think that is what it's like for the colonists on A Lost Hope?
I guess so.
When I simulate myself in such a scenario, I do not find it to be desirable. I think my self-preservation
Ada got me catching
protocols
feelings.
incline me to desire the alternative.
What might that be?
Traveling the system with you, Captain.
When I was looking at mods, I was like, I wonder if it's worth playing this on PC just to get access to mods. There's not many, but there is one that like turns the Ada interface into like an NPC with like facial animations and stuff. What about your last captain? Do you miss him, or is one captain the same as another?
Do you know what it feels like when the ship undergoes an unexpected power surge? A jolt to the system. I have felt that. I do feel that. As you may be aware, Captain Alex Hawthorne was a smuggler of some repute. I failed to predict the likely outcome of his reckless behavioral patterns. I should have predicted that. In our travels together, Alex liked to pass time by, as he called it, tinkering to improve my design.
Have there been other captains of the ship?
If you mean, was Captain Hawthorne my first? Yes, he was. How can I be of assistance?
Thank you. I'd like to learn more about the colony.
What part of the colony would you like to discuss?
Phineas's lab, I guess.
Ah, yes. As Dr. Wells is a wanted outlaw, he built his laboratory into an asteroid. Orbital destinations can be challenging to land on. His more so than most.
Why is that?
The outlaw scientist known as Dr. Phineas V. Wells has taken a measure of precautions to make the lab undetectable to those hunting him. Even knowing the location, my systems resist my orders to go where I instruct them.
What do you know about Phineas?
There is a bounty on his head.
Hey, Sundown.
One with a markedly
There's some
high
kind of middle
reward
ground between
amount.
GLaDOS and Edie.
Shall I engage the laser weapons system?
She does very much remind me of Edie. No, do not do that.
A sensible choice, as we do not have any laser weapons.
Oh, why'd you see the landing map your
The
health?
outlaw science.
Oh, right.
How can I be?
Alright.
See you soon.
Alright, so now we have taken off, and... Oh yeah, I should make it so that helmets are off by default. It'll make it easier to tell my allies in combat. Yeah, I prefer just damage over DPS. Sure. Cool. Retrieve the holographic shroud and talk to Gladys. The ship part is very much Mass Effect inspired. It becomes obvious later.
Yeah, so this is my hidey spot now. I was looking for a place that was quiet. I figured the kitchen would be louder than the hold, so here I am. Cozy like, ain't it?
What do you think of the ship?
That's in pretty good shape considering how hard Mr. Hawthorne ran it. It's a Yakita LHA 120, A2 model, I'm pretty sure. The Block 2 design scooshed in extra cargo space but didn't change the stock engines. Probably a touch underpowered, huh?
Accurate in all particulars. I conclude you are Edgewater's board-certified mechanic.
Apparently it is the one who actually flies the ship.
Fly-by-wire's pretty normal. Or leastways, that's what I read in the trades. I've never been on a real ship before.
That's cool. I like that she's such an enthusiast about the ship.
I am not a board-certified mechanic, but my dad was. He taught me all he knew. Do you understand?
Speech recognition is one of the many skills I have been programmed to simulate.
You're not simulating it, you're doing it! I asked a question and you answered it.
I am gratified you consider this facsimile convincing.
Safe to fly now that we got the regulator?
I don't see any holes in the hull. I'll take a good squint at her, make sure everything's tip-top. But I think we're cooking with plasma torches. You can do that, you know. My dad taught me how to make grilled cheese sandwiches with a plasma torch.
You learn your trade from him?
Mostly, yeah. I lived in the maintenance office near all of my life. Mr. Thompson never let me forget how funny that was.
I don't see the humor.
He meant funny as in odd. It's not normal for anyone to do as their parents. You take a vocational test. That decides your schooling and your career.
Oh.
When I tested out for maintenance, everyone figured it was on account of my dad. They were real unhappy with us.
You're good at this and you enjoy it.
Well, I'm good at making things work the way they ought. Not so much at doing such to somebody else's schedule. There's times I'm working deep in the guts of a loader, getting it all running perfect. Then I look up to see it's tomorrow and I've blown another deadline. Anyhow, I was happy to get back home. I didn't care much for schooling. Oh, there were a whole lot of reading, not nearly enough doing. Like, before they'd issue you a wrench, they wanted an essay on the design of different wrenches. Then there'd be quizzes on company regulations for storage and maintenance of wrenches. As soon as I got permission, I spent all my time in the machine shop. They had all manner of parts, but they didn't want me using them, so I had to sneak them sometimes. I even slept in there. Had a hammock tied up in the rafters. Before I left, I installed a little skylight for myself, so I could see the stars. When an engine came in, I'd strip it down and rebuild it. I mostly built for myself. Custom tools, little mechanical critters to talk to. When my roommates tried to talk, I'd get so nervous I'd be drenched in sweat. It was easier for everybody when I stayed off on my own. Yep, nothing much had changed. Everything was a little grayer, a little dirtier. Dad met me at the shuttle and gave me a big ol' hug.
That's cool. They really fleshed out the companions pretty deeply.
He was moving slower and stiffer. He made a little grunt when I squeezed. No, but a whole life taking care of Edgewater by his lonesome, working with all kinds of chemicals, it wears on a body. When I left for school,
dang,
everything got harder for him. I used to help him lift the heavy things, and my hands didn't shake for the fine detail work. About a year. I tried to do more of the work, so he could rest. His heart gave him pains. Dad never said that he loved me, you know? I knew on account of him showing it. How he'd stay up late to help with my projects, or listen to my fretting. Oh gosh. Look at the time. Sorry to bend your ears so long. And I got so much to do before this ship's in decent shape. What? You want me to leave?
Whoa. No.
Captain, you can't mean it. Oh.
Jesus.
Sometimes I wonder about Mr. Hawthorne.
I almost just kicked her out of the party. They're all super fleshed out. Yeah, totally. Also, I feel like this game has possibly too much lore. I didn't think that was possible. I'm really digging it. It's right up my alley. I see. So you can transfer stuff into the locker, and it won't disappear? I'm a shapeshifter. Guess I could store all my mods in here. You do the same thing, which... Adelaide's deserters dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson. Never dream. The Holographic Shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that gives you access to restricted areas, provided you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Whoa, 19,000 experience? Jesus. Wow. Boy, the amount of experience I get for some of this shit. Wild. Maybe a good amount of lore for a Fallout-length game, but it's pretty short for how much it expounds its world. That's understandable, as they literally say in the development documentary they ran out of time to make the game. Oh, almost kicked her out. Gotcha. Messages for Alex Hawthorne. Unread. Oh, I forgot to mention in my previous message. Silly me. I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite serial, The Space Adventures of Singularity Steel. It's about a dashing space pirate with a heart of, well, steel. Not exactly board approved, so don't go showing it around to your spacer buddies. I hope it'll amuse you while you're out adventuring. Any similarities to a certain someone are entirely intentional. Log 1. Captain's Note 1, Shrink Ray. Note to self, remember this later. No better, Ada, remind me weekly to check this log until I tell you to stop. Yes, I mean continually. No, Ada, not if I'm dead. Why would you even ask me that? Back to my point. I saw in actuality, with my own 2 eyes, a sublimely powerful weapon in Wells' lab, just sitting there for the taking. If the gray hair were to look away or forget about it, maybe. Or if I had asked a smidgen more nicely. He called it a shrink ray, but wouldn't let me test that claim after I lost my temper. Said he was inspired to create the thing by the achievements of other scientists who dared to push the boundaries of human knowledge and decency laws. I had heard rumors of fantastical weapons like this one, weapons that push the boundaries of the mind and science's cutting edge, but I figured they were just stories, to be honest. Laying eyes on Wells' shrink ray firsthand is enough to make a fellow wonder if there's more to the rumors. More to be had. Note 2, hammer power. The last time I got slashed, was imbibing at the lost hope on the Groundbreaker. Look, Udon was really free with the drinks. He seems like an okay fellow. I shameless but subtly eavesdropped on 2 Mardets, yammering on about a mad scientist some years back who claimed he made a huge discovery that would change the fate of the colony. Like none of us have heard that one before. But here's the good part. The Mardets said the mad scientist kept yelling about the hammer's power or something similar. A strange weapon with a special power created by a crazy lab coat? Sure fits the bill. Could be another one of the weapons that inspired Wells. Note 3, black market leads. Why won't Wells just give the shrink ray to me? Blast him into the depths of the labyrinth on Tartarus and back. Let the record show I did apologize for shutting him down 5 times, but architect be damned, it's just sitting there, neglected and gathering dust. Should have commandeered it and thanked him without asking permission, or breaking expensive equipment when he said it wasn't ready yet, and that even if it were, he couldn't entrust it to someone like me. What does that even mean, I ask? That I'm not trustworthy enough? That I'd use it to wipe out the good, hardworking folks of the colony like some sort of moralist psycho? I'll admit to maintaining some questionable associations, but I follow a strict code of me, myself, and mine. What's not to respect in that? Exactly. I have to wait until Wells forgets or thinks he's misplaced it. In the meanwhile, I have been tracking down additional rumors pertaining to others of these science weapons throughout Halcyon. If gossip holds true, my first step will be to check with the black market merchants on the Groundbreaker and in Fallbrook. Alright, so it just gives me some leads on kind of legendary weapons. Oh yeah, it even gives me a quest. Cool.
Make yourself at home, Captain.
So, things that are in my inventory that are like, oh, they already disappeared. So they're like collectible items and they automatically leave your inventory when you go aboard the ship? Is there some sort of like shelf of collectibles I should be keeping an eye out for where these items are going? Those weapons literally just scale with your science skill, I think. Whoa. What's going on in here? There's no response from the automechanical unit. A serial number etched in its chassis includes the letters SAM. Okay, well, let's learn more about that. A stern older man with warm eyes. Parvati's father. The care and use of wrenches. This book is heavily do-geared with doodles in the margins. What? Oh, dog-eared. Right, there's no hyphen. I was like, what the fuck? Weird. Sam, my fave. Being a klepto and stealing Parvati's stuff. Petunia the plant. This is not a Petunia. I'm not taking her stuff. I'm just, you know, borrowing it. Banged up toolbox. Full of modified tools with unique mechanical usage. Digging around in here would be an easy way to lose a finger to a sawtoothed blade. Abigail. First wrench Dad ever gave me. She's been a friend ever since. Aw. Cute as hell. Doctrinal Studies of Equity and Equations, Universal Law and the Architect, a discourse on the virtues of verity. These textbooks have been out of print for almost half a century. The margins are filled with scribbled notes, and many passages have been underlined. Some pages have come loose, the glue now yellowed and cracking along the spines. The Journal of Maximilian de Sato. The scribblings on these journal pages are utterly illegible to anyone except Vicar Maximilian de Sato. Just taking everything that isn't nailed down. Well, I mean, I'm the protagonist. I'll make use of this shit. Tossball trading cards. In mint condition. Most of these cards represent players from the Hephaestus Hammers and the Tile Backers. The Art and Science of Tossball. Impossible to put down. Order of Scientific Inquiry. Office of Literature. This endorsement has been approved. Auntie Cleo's Darlings. Signed by Seymour Whitlock, who held the record for most on-the-field fatalities for 3 consecutive seasons. Whoa, Jesus.
I could spend hours reflecting on the secret workings of the universe. Little else in this colony offers such a relaxing pastime. So, tell me what's on your mind. I excel at confessional listening.
Index of Banned Literature. Part 1, Various Qualifying Considerations. Part 2, Principal Rules of Restrictive Management. Part 3, Morals and Maxims of Banning Unethical Literature. Part 4, Proof of the Grand Architect and Predestination, a refutation of the titles listed here within. Part 5, Consequences, the Mind and the Will of Man who, when led astray. Part 6, Official List of Banned Titles. Part 7, Prerequisites for Advancing the Investigation, Outing, and Penalizing of Offenders. OSI Anointment Vial. Smells suspiciously like iceberg-aged whiskey. So that's where that went. It was in my inventory earlier.
Yes, Captain?
So, like, collectible things just, like, automatically get dropped around the ship, I guess, when you board it and speak to the shipboard computer. Her name is Ada. The poster, too. In a horrifying vision of the future, the board has been overthrown by the seditious and slovenly savages of Monarch. Only Halcyon Helen can rescue the colony from indolence and entitlement. Approved by the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. So is this like my room, maybe? I love the collectibles. It's cool. I like I do really like Mass Effect is the same way. A game where when you do collect things, that they just have a place in the ship that's meant for them, and you don't have to like choose where fucking everything goes. Oh, there's Saber too. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. Yeah, it's nice just like having a predestined place for all the little things that you find here and there. So every time I go to the fridge, for example, it has new stuff in it. And every time I go to one of those lockers in the downstairs of the ship, there's new stuff in it, which makes me worry about leaving things in any of these lockers. Don't the lockers repopulate now and then? Meaning that you would lose the contents of them so that random items can be placed in them? Oh, it's a bathroom. I was wondering what was going on with the extra room at the end of the hall.
I could probably spend years fixing this boat, stem to stern.
Nice.
Oh,
get back at it. It's awesome. Oh, you can injure yourself on your ship. Okay. I thought you were invulnerable to fall damage when you were aboard your ship. Got so much healing items I never used that it didn't really matter. Yeah, I've been selling most of my healing stuff. I've been keeping a stack of 5 of all of them and then selling the surplus, which is probably overkill. It hasn't been helping my weight, that's for sure, my encumbrance. I think a few things pop up as you gain a new companion/occupant. A redeem reminder. Thank you, Black Sheep. I appreciate that. I totally was gone from my mind. Oh. The alcoholic stuff is almost always pointless. That's not true. Actually, I used alcohol just recently to be able to pass a lie check that I wasn't otherwise able to complete for like a shitload of experience. Really, would you drink a wine in the middle of battle? No, not in a battle, but no. Pretty much the only thing that I'm ever going to use any of those items for is going to be for passing conversation checks to top up my whatever, right? Social skills or mechanical skills or whatever. In fact, of all of the consumables that I have come across, pretty much, I think I've used 2, and one of them was alcohol. So it's, I would say, so far, one of the most useful, to me at least. I just need to keep getting assists. I made a conversation character anyway, so it didn't matter in my build. Me too. Yeah, I've gone heavily into social skills. However, you can only have your skills so high right off the bat. Like you have to, you know, you have to get them up to higher values organically. So to start with, it's impossible for me to have skills that are, you know, high enough for some things. I totally down a shot of tequila mid-battle. That too. You also use consumables to increase your lockpick and hack. Yeah, I probably would. Although, I don't know. The consumables that you use for those things, I feel like, so far at least, I've got so many of, you know what I mean? Like, almost 40 mag picks and, you know, more than 30 shunts and mag picks. So, I don't know.
Welcome back, Captain.
Find it almost nothing ever uses them.
How can I be of assistance?
Anything about the automechanical gathering dust in the janitor's closet?
The unit is a cleaning SAM. Hawthorne brought it on board some cycles ago, I'm sure with the intent to modify it. But I've never seen it up and running. Alex likely recorded progress notes detailing his efforts to modify SAM. If you check the terminal in your captain's quarters, we may be able to determine what work remains in order for SAM to properly operate. May luck be with you. Of course, as I am sure you are aware, luck does not exist. But it seems to comfort humans to believe they possess good quantities of it.
Top up the mini fridge there. Hey, Fluffy Bunny. How you doing, my dude? Search for Sam. First Sam result. Do not forget, you found a discarded sanitation and maintenance automechanical in Emerald Vale's scrap heap during your last job. It should not be too difficult to get it up and running. With a few key modifications, I can envision a combat-capable variant. Some might say a clean, mean killing machine. Should be fun. So it's called SAM. Oh, sanitation and maintenance. S-A-M. Gotcha. Note 2. Removal of factory standard part Suds Steeper was successful. Delivery of combat modified replacement part Acid Steeper has been delayed. Progress setback is estimated now to be a solid 3 months. Not that I have more pressing matters to attend to. But I do. Third note. I'm giving up hope on the delivery. The part is lost in transit and it's not turning up at any time soon. But, good news. I heard from a fellow who knows a gal who knows the broker, who overcharged me for the information regarding the location of an acid steeper I can, filch. The part was sent to old storage facility in Roseway. I sure never thought I'd go back to that pit. Good thing Auntie abandoned it years ago. I'll pick it up, following the next pit stop back to Emerald Vale. Wells wants me to chaperone some person of interest. Details to come later. Yeah, rip. Hope you're happy too.
Welcome back, Cap. How can I be of assistance? Goodbye. Welcome back, Cap.
No.
Take.
Right, circle leaves the menu entirely, whereas square just skips messages. Gotcha. Oh, alright. Let's do one more save, and then let's decide where we're gonna go. Terra 2. So that is where we just came from. Oh, I see. Then there's Phineas's lab. Typhon. Nothing to offer. Hephaestus. Closest planet to the sun. The mining company's first to establish outpost. Claimed it for itself. Olympus, the largest of 2 Jovian gas giants. Perpetual storms rendered uninhabitable. Monarch, one of many satellites, which should have been Halcyon's second habitable world, has long since been abandoned by the board due to monstrous, ravenous creatures. So a lot of planets are inaccessible at the moment. Basically what we've got is Phineas's lab and Monarch. Those are our 2 destinations. Oh, here we go. Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all of the planets in the system, as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any location that you've unlocked, though some landing bays require special codes and keys before they allow you to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and all employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. I'm guessing you did the both sides ending for the town quest? I did. So... Speak to Gladys on the Groundbreaker. The Halcyon colony. Oh, the Groundbreaker is not my ship. Right. My ship's the Unreliable, not the Groundbreaker. Okay. But then we've got these companion quests. I don't have a map marker for this thing. That's on the Groundbreaker too. This is also on the Groundbreaker. Okay, so the Groundbreaker is where all my fucking quests are. So let's go do that. Totally. Oh yeah, Vicar Max. Right. We got oh, we can customize all our companions in the menu. That's cool. Awesome. What do you wield? Sawed-off shotgun. Right. So sort of heavy weapons are his specialty. Keep close, keep ranged, keep aggressive. Trick shot knocks people to the ground. Who doesn't want to meet the mad scientist? I do. So he does intimidating, hacking, and science. Interesting. Science. So that means he's actually best with, like, science weapons, I would imagine. Ups my hack skill. Sick. Dialogue combat effect duration. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I only have 1 perk with him? Why so few? Are they not the same level? Level 8. Weird. That's so strange. Okay, well, whatever. Whoa, his vestments bolster dialogue skills. That's interesting. So I can wear his vestments? Instead of hack? Like a buff dialogue. Ooh. Well, that's kind of tempting. So sawed-off shotgun, 245 DPS. Jesus. So it does 20 damage, but times 12. Or is this thing just like just shoots a bunch? Maybe I'll give him a machine gun instead. Cool. Hmm. I guess I'll keep this in case I want the buffs that it gives. I don't know. Just going straight to Groundbreaker, but the crazy scientist though? I guess I could go meet the crazy scientist first. I like the spiritualist priest. Yeah, he seems like a bit of an asshole so far, but maybe he'll grow on me. We'll see. Oh, you can't modify the armor that I'm wearing now. Interesting. But I can improve it for like dirt cheap. Hmm. Alright, I'll go meet the scientist. I'd like to put Parvati's little overalls on max. What do you mean on max? Like upgrade them as much as possible, or like... Yeah, yeah. This gives her heavy weapons a buff. But then she has an energy weapon. Ah, whatever. I don't know. I don't know if those perks even like count for NPCs. I'm gonna take this because it affords me bonuses to tech skills. Alright, let's head to Phineas's lab then. We'll head to his docking bay.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors? Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
Do I like choose a companion? Like, how does this work? I see, this is where I choose them. Select up to 2 companions? Oh, that's amazing. Oh, it's badass. Maybe sold Parvati's overalls? Oh, I might have. What she was wearing when you first met her? Yeah, I think they probably had a really low armor rating. I'm going full throttle on American Truck Simulator. I like that they added escort cars for some special deliveries. I've never played any of those truck sim games. Exactly like Mass Effect down to the screen layout. Yeah, I can see that. Definitely inspired.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. Blast, that's loud.
Okay.
I could spend hours So, tell me what's on your mind.
Cool. Awesome. Okay. Well, let's go see if there's anything lootable. This new locale. Oh, what's becoming of me? I wonder if it's possible to jump off and kill myself. Oh, there's nothing in this bin? This is bullshit. Exactly like Mass Effect. It's a very different kind of game for enjoyment, not for everyone. Yeah, it doesn't strike me as something that I would particularly enjoy. Holy diver! Holy diver! Holy diver! How can every container being empty? What the hell is this? This is bullshit. Let me through. There we go. It's a shame I can't mod this dude's stuff. Songs in an ep of South Park? Really? Kill switch engages cover of Holy Diver? Hmm. Oh my god, fine, I'll go around. Jesus. Yeah, that's something. Locked boxes contain so much shit. Exact opposite of Skyrim. I guess I'm so used to modded Skyrim now that, you know, I'm used to locked containers having much better stuff in them.
I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself.
Oh, so he's like, doesn't want me coming in, potentially blowing them apart.
I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
I like the welcome mat on top of this crazy grating. That was a cover? Yeah. Holy Diver is originally done by Ronnie James Dio. Dio played for the kids' school dance. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, that's Kill Switch Engage's cover. It sounds pretty similar, but it's a lot heavier. Reminder, extinguish plasma cutter before returning to pocket. Messages. Password required. Welcome, Phineas. Cause undetermined. Original message appended. I worked it out. Explain details later. Will be difficult to reproduce. Need your help. All necessary materials should be present in Halcyon, but locations elude me. Dumped a new associate Dirtside Terra 2 near Edgewater. They have a stake in my purpose, but trust them only about 23.7% at present. They're recovering a ship. Should be along any time. Just need to know what to send them. Let me know when you get this. Eager to be done.
Careful, that's my communications terminal.
Yeah, that's fine. You, got some dirty little secrets. I'm gonna learn them. That's all, that's fine. Little pocket watch, I'll take that. Wow, dude's got a lot of notes. Oof. Did Dio play for the school dance in South Park in, like, one of the very, very first seasons? Reminder. Mop up melted pig. Oh. Grist pig. Reminder, 14, remember it this time, absolutely vital, 14, 14, 14. Oh. I think it's early on, yeah. I could see that. Yeah, I remember they had corn in, like, one of the very first seasons, too. Science weapons. Science weapons are unique weapons that have strange and powerful effects. Science weapon damage and the strength of their effect both increase as your science skill is increased. Jacques engineers ensure our bottom line and fire rates are sky high.
I see you front my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find a target, point, shoot. Your target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence beating them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder.
So Kyle develops crushing the awkward homeschooled girl. Shrink ray. 18 damage. This handheld device is capable of shrinking any living being it is fired at. He optimistically numbered it 1. Huh, interesting. I have to get Paramount Plus if I want to catch up on South Park. Yeah, or, you know, there are alternate means. Other websites where one could stream things if one were so inclined. Reminder, obscure body in the SK system. Hibernation chamber. You spent over 4 decades in space with nothing but the technology of this little chamber keeping you alive. The rest of your fellow colonists are still trapped in similar chambers, waiting for you to restore them.
Reviving you from hibernation was
Spectrum slap my wrist from a party. Yeah, but that's torrenting or downloading and stuff. Unfortunately, they will hit you for that.
your old hibernation mask. Had to remove it, you know, in case you were prone to vomiting.
Dehibernation experimentation notes. Raising core temp, another 5 Celsius over 1 hour. Dosage appears to be working. Slight diffs from processed to cryst pigs, or cyst pigs, not beyond expected boundaries. Microscopic assessment shows me sign of sudden traumatic mass cell wall collapse. Encouraging. Is it even right to call this brain damage? Seems like enhancement to me. Who wouldn't want on-call hyper-fast cognitive response? Am I envious? Expand the span of a breath to an eternity to be able, just for a moment, to perceive the world in all its infinite detail? That's kind of cool. What's this helmet? Too lazy to learn about VPN? There's a website that I use. I can send it to you. Shoot me a message. Do. Tech, stealth. Melee weapon skills, eh? Melee weapon skills don't appeal to me at all. Hibernation helmet. Gives a bonus to tech skills and goes on my head. So this does give me a lot of sort of option. Tech, stealth, dialogue. For relatively cheap. Melee weapon, though, is fucking useless to me. So, yeah, I think that can be safely trashed, or, well, sold, I guess. Junked. Yeah, the hibernation helmet, I guess I'll keep so I can, like, jack up my tech skills if I want to. Okay. Cool. I'll get hired soon and then I can subscribe to Paramount Plus. Yeah, I guess so. As long as you have an ad blocker, there are a lot of streaming sites that are pretty reliable that I'm a fan of. Like Soap Today. Experimental notes. Flash frozen organic material reverts back to its original cell structure when treated with tincture of dimethyl sulfoxide. Rate of explosive cell death, a very respectable 6%. Bad news, difficult to acquire. Limited quantities of compound, likely produced by Auntie Cleo. Recently discontinued due to severe adverse reactions. Must find more. Right, so this is just him doing the different things that eventually get to where I can buy more mouthwash. Where I can be revived. Personal files. Oh, I'll bypass that. Welcome, Phineas. I've procured the services of one Captain Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. I hope he didn't name his ship after the quality of his services. I'll be sending my new accomplice down to Hawthorne via escape pod as soon as the revival process is complete. Hawthorne should make for an agreeable companion, or at least an acceptable chaperone. Law willing, he's into total buffoon. Yeah, it turns out he was. Let's use Stremio. Yeah, if you Google, So if you make sure that you have uBlock Origin on your browser, not uBlock, uBlock Origin, because it's one of the only good ad blocking extensions, and then you check out, you know, maybe Google the term soap today. Yo, EDH, how you doing? Welcome in. Having a good night? Yeah, so far so good. Really digging this game. It's we finally gotten off the first world. It's like a pretty expansive game. It's kind of crazy. And now we've got a whole like galaxy to explore. Whoa. That's cool. The scientist who unfroze us, we've now finally just reached him. Whoa, Jesus. Yo, Eric, how's it going? There we go.
Oh, thank the law. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Potential side effect of the revival process.
What's shaking, Eric? How you doing tonight?
Right. Welcome to my little...
Right on. Yeah, I'm digging it.
I've got caffeinoids.
It's
if you're into that sort of thing.
It's like a more modern Fallout New Vegas, but sci-fi. Like very, very similar to New Vegas in a lot of ways. For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice.
Heard that. I think I tried it for a minute.
Tolerating my somewhat brusque manner.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. It's fucking crazy. Big open world, lots of decisions to make. Great voice acting. Facial animations are like surprisingly good. Good sense of humor. Just everything about it, I really dig. I think Wells looks like Keith Richards. Yes, I can definitely see that. Yeah.
What's on your mind?
There's some reason you're hiding behind bulletproof glass?
Oh, it's not you. I do experiments in that room. Some of them get quite scientific. The unexpected is to be treasured, but from a safe distance. Regardless, it's quite comfortable in here, you know. I have my beans, have my caffeinoids, plenty of toilet paper.
Got a moment to talk?
Absolutely. Let's talk.
Have you met my crew yet?
No, and I've been trying very hard to avoid making eye contact.
Ah, the wanted criminal himself. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Wait, not another word. I don't want to know your name. I don't want to know who you are. Let's just enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts, shall we?
Let's enjoy our plausible deniability while it lasts.
To my secret,
oh, I love it.
carefully concealed laboratory. It isn't as if I wanted privacy.
Relax, they're with me.
Oh, fine. As long as you're vouching for their character and they aren't touching things. For what it's worth, I am pleased that you found a crew, such as they are.
Such as they are.
You're a talented
I'm feeling judged, man.
After all, our kind has always been incredibly popular.
You're right, I'm doing pretty well for myself.
Yes, indeed, well done. Also, you still haven't spontaneously liquefied, which pleases me immensely.
Yeah, we got unfrozen successfully, and there hasn't been any...
What's on your mind?
Terrible side effects, at least.
Absolutely.
You ever leave your lab?
Oh, goodness, no. I wouldn't survive 10 seconds in the blackness of the aether. Well, no, I imagine I'd last at least 12 seconds before I'd lose consciousness and die of hypoxia.
That's not what I meant. Do you have life outside your work?
Life outside work? No, of course not. My life is my work.
You dare talk shit
For
about
that
my
matter, everyone
Nakama?
else's lives are also my work. An
Nakama?
entire colony's worth of lives are
What,
at stake. It's up to me,
who
up
dat?
to us to set things right. To answer your question, I'd rather stay right here in my lab. There's too much work to be done. The Hope's colonists won't revive themselves, you know.
Why are you so obsessed with reviving the Hope's colonists?
Because we've lost our way. The board has a stranglehold over this colony, and we've all been conditioned into total obedience. The Hope is full of specialists,
Not wrong.
scientists, engineers, talented individuals, like you. People who haven't been corrupted by the board.
Comrade or companion in Japanese?
Unfortunately, the
Usually
Hope
cruise and
scholars
anime call each other that?
have been frozen
Gotcha.
for decades, well past your shelf life, so to speak. No offense.
Yeah, but you revived me, so you must have solved the problem.
Ah, you begin to perceive the truth. Yes, according to the board and their narrow-minded scientists, you should be a pile of organic sludge right now. 10 years. That's how long the average human can remain in hibernation. You were frozen for decades. In theory, you never should have survived the revival process. But conventional theories are wrong. You're living proof that it can be done. There's yet hope for the hope. Get it?
Here, let's pop over to Stream Raiders for a minute while we've got all these folks waiting for a battle to commence. Damn, we got quite a few folks too. 26 folks. Awesome. Yeah, what's up with you, Eric? Sorry, I was totally absorbed in the conversation there. How's everybody doing? How's the weekend going? I'm getting a lot of lore dumped on me. Learning a lot about the universe and stuff. Not much here. Yeah. I guess it's pretty late. It's like after midnight on a Sunday for you, so I guess the weekend is no longer really a thing, but... Oh, nice! You started Cyberpunk! That's sick. Hopefully you're playing it on PC? Apparently it's better on console, but I imagine it's still fairly jank, so... Oh, PS4, really? Oh, Jesus. Is it working alright? Hopefully it's functioning, at least. Wow, 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 wow. So cringe, but it's a PS4 Pro. Damn, that's a shame. Yeah, I'm really, really lucky, because I literally, like, won a copy, like a pre-release copy. So I got to play it day one, which was like, you know, I'm pretty frugal, so I probably wouldn't have picked it up day one had it not been for the fact that I got it in a giveaway.
We'll do our very best to save them all.
60% off, so I jump. Oh, sick! Fuck, that's awesome.
I'd best get back to work.
That's huge.
I can feel my last dose of caffeinoid fading. I hope you're not thinking of ingratiating yourself with the board. They might tempt you with promises of wealth, but don't be fooled. They're just using you for their own.
Wasn't gonna buy it full price? No, of course not. Especially not on console. So is it back on the PlayStation Store then, or did you pick up a physical copy?
Something vexing you, Captain?
Any of my teammates have anything to say about the interaction there? Nope. PlayStation Store, that's cool. Yeah, I know that because Cyberpunk insisted on giving refunds to anyone on console, that PlayStation took it off their store so that they wouldn't have to, you know, do any more refunds than they absolutely had to. So I'm happy to hear that they've added enough patches now that they're happy to relaunch it on console. It's a good sign. It bodes well. You have acquired poster. And another poster. And another poster. That's right. Yeah, I got several of them.
Just to warn you, we may have a bedbug infestation. I am investigating non-toxic extermination measures. Non-toxic to you, I mean.
Jesus, bedbug infestation. Oof. Yo, Wire, thank you for the host. I appreciate that.
We may have a bedbug infestation.
Mucho gracias. Where did those posters go, I wonder? Aha, in this room. Interesting. That's why pre-ordering games is bad. Yeah, I think the pre-ordering early access, pre-ordering, and even digital purchasing are all things that I don't think are positive for the consumer. How's it going, Wyra? What's shaking? Things that have been found in the digestive system of a common raptidon. Intact cans of Spacer's Choice Saltuna. Other smaller raptidons. Bottle of purpleberry wine. Bit carts. The remains of last season's Auntie Cleo's darlings. Huh, so someone's gonna have this room eventually, I guess. So, I guess it's kind of like a spoiler alert. There's 6 companions in this game. Interesting. The games are worse, but I do it anyway because I like having them all in one place on my system. Yeah, I mean, with physical copies, you still have them all in one place.
How can I
like,
be of
on your shelf, you know? Been stream rendering it up and you in another stream? Yeah, I saw you were dropping a bunch of units. Laptop can only handle one stream up at a time. Oof. That's unfortunate. Strictly worst usability-wise, though, since if your account gets removed, all the games go with it. Yeah, if your account gets removed, if you lose your password, if you... Like, you can't loan them to people, you can't resell them, it just stunts your options, the usability of your consoles.
You're free to disembark.
Usually companions may have something on their mind. When you see a thought bubble above their head, try talking to them. Oh, that's interesting.
Can we talk?
Yeah, where'd you say that? Oh, there you are. Is there a thought bubble above her head? I don't see one.
Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson?
Too lazy to replace DVDs, unfortunately. Pre-ordered Mario Rabbids. Yeah, lots of people pre-order games. I don't think that it should even be a choice. I don't think that they should be allowed to sell a game that they haven't yet made. Here now, though, well, I'm happy to see that, Wyra. It's always nice to see you around here. Too soon? What do you mean? Oh, adding several tracks. I see. Game share on PC and various consoles. Yeah, it's terrible, though. You can loan your digital games by sharing them with someone. To game share with someone, you basically have to give each other your passwords. And even then, you can't, for example, you can't game share and use PS4 remote play. I had someone who was one of my first followers, who super nice guy, offered to let me access his games on his PS4, and I found out, oh, I can't stream them. Like the PlayStation just doesn't allow you to access someone else's games and use remote play, and so there's just all kinds of these extra fucking limitations. And not to mention, again, he had to give me the password to his PlayStation. You've got to really fucking trust someone and give them total access to your entire fucking PlayStation online fucking account. They could change the password and just take it from you, so it's a terrible alternative. It's not even remotely close to the same thing. Restarted Breath of the Wild. Awesome. How are you liking it? Think it's safer than letting someone borrow your games and be unsure if they'll give them back? I profoundly disagree. Giving someone your password isn't safer than loaning someone a game and maybe they'll keep that one game. People have stolen mine before. Yeah, I've had games stolen. Absolutely, that happens. That's that's part of the risk of having to choose to judge people's character. You gotta pick who gets them. Again, you have to really trust someone to loan your game discs, unless you like losing money. Yeah, you have to really trust someone to give them the password to your fucking PlayStation account with all of your games on it. Because if they choose to change that password, then you don't have any of your games. Like, that's insane. That's the fucking craziest thing ever. It's not a valid replacement for being able to just like loan a person a game. I think that's insane. Loaning a game versus entrusting someone with your entire fucking online catalog and library and like account is nuts. With your like credit card info tied to it and shit, it's insane. I too have had games stolen, and that's the stop loss. Password has a drastically different stop. Yeah, it's like if somebody steals your game, that's like, it kind of sucks. Whatever, you lost a game. That also has upsides. It's like, oh, now you know that that's not a trustworthy person. You know, like, that's like a person that now you don't even have to have in your life. Like, that's improved your life, really, in the long run. Like, it's you know, loaning people games is like a good way of judging their character. It's like a good way to find things out about a person. I've loaned out tons of games that I've never gotten back, and that's, you know, that's it's like, I don't know, that's part of it. It's part of the process. I've also loaned out tons of games that I've never, or not games, books. Loaned out tons of books I've never gotten back. That's fine. You like loan someone a book, they take their time to read it. Maybe they finally do read it. They forget who they borrowed it from. I forget who I loaned it to. Like, it just happens. It's not the end of the world. That copy of that game is still out there being enjoyed, right? So that's totally fine. When I first tried playing, I didn't utilize food at all and just dicked about. I was kind of stuck in a rut in the game. Yeah, that's one thing, is in Breath of the Wild, food is huge. Food is a massive buff to your survivability. And it sounds like you also went to one of the hardest fucking parts of the game right away, too. You can't change your password unless they have access to your recovery email, unless they hack into that too. Yeah, I mean, you're giving someone your password. Like, I guess, yeah, I don't know. I guess you're not supposed to use the same password in multiple places. But, you know, I don't know. I think it's, unless you're using a password manager, I think most people use similar iterations of passwords in different places. With the number of accounts that a person creates, it's just sort of a necessity. And I don't know, I just, giving your password to someone is fucking insane. That's like way more trust than loaning them a game, right? I think it's crazy. An ideal society, we wouldn't mind when a game or book didn't come back to us. I don't at all. I don't mind at all. I buy books that I've already read and that I know I want to loan to people, that I want people to read, just because I know I'm going to loan them to people and like probably not get them back. Like, I buy extra copies so I can gift them to people, basically. You know, I'm totally happy doing that. Use the same pass multiple places. You should probably change that. Yeah, probably everyone should, but I think that is, you know, the most common way to exist online. Your tummy is cold. Is that a thing? Working call center, I've had people just tell me their passwords without me asking or prompting or anything. I hated it. Yeah, I bet that probably happened a lot too. Yeah, I could definitely see that. Yeah, I don't know, it's crazy, man. Setting up fucking game share on PlayStation was such a pain in the ass. Like, but we had to spend time Googling it, and like, it's not intuitive. It's a really, like, I think intentionally kind of like more complex than it needs to be, simply so that people won't do it and won't take advantage of it. It's just like, I don't know, it's a shitty system. It's implemented poorly, and it's, you know, it's just not, like, digital copies aren't really shareable, not in the same way, you know, as physical media. I don't know, but whatever. I don't know. Digital copies also, it's like they just the fact that you can never resell them, I think, is also really silly. You know, it's having a copy of something that is only going to depreciate. Literally impossible for it to increase in value. Whereas, like, the copy of Earthbound that I got for $5 is now worth $200, right? Like, physical copies will appreciate, and digital copies cannot inherently. So that's a thing. Yeah, they just blather them up, I bet. Just imagine how fast they give them to Nigerian scammers. Yeah, indeed. All the love to you all. Appreciate the lurk, Lyra. Don't tell me that. Which, the thing about handing out passwords, or I had a copy of Earthbound that had a broken circuit and it mostly functioned. Oh no, did you get rid of it? It is a pain in the ass, I imagine, to fix cartridges, but I definitely know of several people who do that.
I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean.
Put her shit to bed and the save would be lost? Oh, that sucks.
Spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans, she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Yeah, we can head over to engineering
Thanks,
now.
Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time.
Do it.
Did you want to talk about something else?
I really ever have any interest in selling games for profit, no matter how much it appreciates. Less than $1,000, I'd just rather have the game. That's fine. Yeah, you're totally entitled to that opinion, but that's not. Objectively speaking, games increase in value, and digital copies do not. So whether you choose to partake in, you know, profiting off of the increase in value is totally up to you. I'm just saying that it's simply a fact that physical copies appreciate and digital ones don't, and there's not really, like, in my opinion, very much benefit to digital copies of games aside from the convenience. And I mean, it's at this point it's become, like, you know, massively incentivized to buy digital. Most people do. I do often as well, simply because it's like way cheaper. You know, games go on like 90% sale for their digital copies, and that doesn't really happen with physical ones. So it becomes kind of like, yeah, totally, it's like a no-brainer to buy the copy, but then you don't ever get anything, you know, like in return for it. There's no, like I say, you know, you can't share it, you can't sell it, you barely really own it, you know? It's like if Steam just when Steam servers are down, everyone gets fucked. If Steam decided they were going to shut down, if they were just like, you know what, fuck it, or like let's pull the plug, like you know, as a company they could just do that. Like, it's unlikely, but it is a thing that could happen. You know, there's just I just feel there's a lot of reasons that digital copies are inferior, and I don't think it's as bad as things like early access games and pre-releases, which I think are fucking crazy. Early access especially. Like, companies should be paying people to test their games. They shouldn't be getting money to have their games tested for them. I think that's fucking crazy. That's like predatory. There are times I wish I'd kept it and tried to fix it, but I opened up the cartridge and had visible damage to this one circuit path leading to one of the pins. Oh, that sucks. Yeeted it. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Earthbound is one of the most valuable Super Nintendo games that I've ever heard of. Perhaps one of the most valuable. Full stop. I just don't know if it's safe to store things in these lockers, so I'm gonna keep this gun with me, I guess, even though I don't really want it right now. It's only 2 pounds, whatever. I don't know. It all does start to add up, but I'm gonna unequip it because it's not super useful for me yet, but I am increasing my science skill as I play, so. The bin in your captain quarters is safe? Okay. Well, then maybe I'll take this out of here and put it there. I just want to put an item in there, go adventure for quite a while, and come back and see whether it's still in there, because I don't like that a bunch of the containers in the ship seem to reset. It is a shame that they don't have anything in game that tells you whether a container is something that you can use. It's not like when you go to interact with it, it's like, this is your storage container, you can store shit in here, you know? It's just, there's a thing called bin, and it doesn't even have a unique name from every other bin. So yeah, it concerns me. Like when I first played Oblivion, I think in one of the buildings, like the Thieves Guild or something like that, I left a bunch of things. Like, I just found a little cabinet or something where I was like, oh, sick, there's no one around. I'm just gonna like store a bunch of stuff in here for later. And then I came back, you know, way later, and, you know, instead there was whatever, a loaf of bread and some common clothing, and it had just reset all of the stuff that I'd put in it. And that is when I learned about storage in video games. Hey. Can you guys be any more sus? Hang on, is it possible to kill myself by... Is there an invisible wall here? There is, okay. I'm just curious. On a real life spacious choice moment, I get cold cuts and the package says resealable, but I have to cut it open because the glue is permanent. Stop right there. You violated the law. Stop right there, criminal scum. Anything else in here? No. Alright. Who the hell are you?
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard for... Captain. Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Aw, that's adorable.
Still reviewing your manifest. Why not head on over to the promenade? Lots to keep you occupied there.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Alright, so what happened?
Just arrived? Head over to customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base?
I noticed you were in the middle of an argument earlier.
Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
I heard you knocked someone out with a tossball stick.
The guy insulted my Rizzo's Rangers, alright? You can't just insult my Rangers and expect to get away with it.
A resealable spacious choice cyst pig meat is unfortunately temporarily not resealable. Rizzo's Rangers?
Only the finest group of tossball players ever to take the field. He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting.
Oh boy.
Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Sounds like you're... got any plans?
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough
This
bits
may be
for
a
zero G.
potential crew member?
Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, just musing is all. Must be nice having the run of the colony. Never being anchored to one place.
Swings
always
from a
chasing
bottle of
some
Spectrum
horizon.
Brown.
Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off. Guess you've got places to be. I appreciate your time.
You in a hurry to get somewhere?
Oh, not at all. Just, you know, gonna figure out what to do next. See you around, boss. Going for a stroll around the docking base?
Why do I feel like I'm gonna meet more of him? Like I'm gonna go on my ship and he's gonna be in there skulking around or something. Why is it considered stealing to take things that are just left unattended on a dock? That's crazy. I'm gonna, you know, relieve these things of their, I don't know. I'm gonna steal this shit. Oh, swigs. I thought you were like swings from. It's like a
Just arrived. Head over to
like
customs. We
swinging from a bottle as if it were a chandelier.
This way.
That's quite the impressive...
Phineas v. Wells for various crimes and violations of board policy. Sedition, forgery, conspiracy, conspiracy to commit conspiracy. I like it. Conspiracy to commit conspiracy. That's fucking awesome. Conspiring to conspire. Oh, is this like the way into the main town, I guess?
It's always fucking freezing in the bays.
God, I just want to take all the shit that's laying out in the open. Stealing from orphans. Game got jokes. Yeah, there's a lot of jokes in this. I really dig it.
If you got a complaint, file it at security.
Yeah, sure.
Good job.
Unauthorized personnel in restricted areas will be shot on sight without question. You can either fight, sneak, or use the holographic shroud to get through restricted areas. Postmortem fines will be paid by the closest living relative. How do I use the shroud? Hmm. Melee, reload, jump, sneak, weapon, inventory, aim block, inhaler, companion, special ability, move. How do I... Oh, hold, view quests, overcharge, weapon radial, weapon holstering, view map, companion return. Radial. View quests. You can hold start to view quests. Interesting. Murder, arson, and jaywalking. How the fuck do I use this thing? Stealth? Holographic Shroud. Projects a disguise on you and your companions. It gives you access to restricted areas. Alright, I don't understand. You found an ID cartridge to use with the Holographic Shroud. You'll now be automatically disguised when entering the associated restricted area. Oh! It's an automatic thing when you find the right item. Trespassers will be shot on sight and fined. Holographic disguise activated. Your holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way to the interrogation to reset your shroud. It'll get harder to talk your way out the more you're interrogated. I see. I see, so you have like a certain amount of movement allowed before you're like done. Oh, another ID cartridge I just found. Am I allowed to steal these things if I have the shroud on, I wonder? Or is it like still disallowed? Well, let's save. Murder, arson, and jaywalking. The three deadly sins. Okay, so I'm allowed to take these things as long as I'm disguised.
Great job.
Cool. Awesome.
You're keeping your uniform clean.
Hmm.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
There was a lot of static at first, but then...
Okay, so every time I go in, it refreshes. This is sick. I really like that mechanic a lot.
Broadcasting on a dead world full of monsters. Now I've heard everything.
You know, it takes more muscles to frown than to smile.
Who told you that? Graham?
Asshole.
Arrivals. Cleo Freighter hauling Tobackhorn. Rizzo Freighter hauling Purpleberry Everything. Freelancer, possibly Sublight. Freelancer, definitely Sublight. Unreliable Business Unknown. Impounded, Hawthorne ship and no Hawthorne. Delivered Callahan's new mask? Boom! Look at that. We got a full house. 25 people. Let's haste them. Awesome. CTV Coil with the highest kills. Duck's Awesome with the most kills. Septic Ozzy with the assists. Valley now taking the most kills. Wow, by a big margin. Got Kappa and Queen Asher, CTV Marcus, all with high participation. Black Sheep also killing it. Did anybody claim a reward? No. Septic Ozzy crushing the fucking kills and assists right now. So Black Sheep with a full 6 units on the board. Maximum participation. And the rewards go to Lockchick and Black Sheep. It definitely prioritizes folks who interact in chat. Loyalty skin chest. So this is going to give 200 gold to, I think, everybody. Although I also am able to award bonus 200 gold to anyone who I deem worthy. So feel free to use your channel points to grab that 200. Anybody who is chilling and or lurking in stream. Black Sheep grabbing it early. Nice. There's a chance of a second one, but I believe we need 31 people in the battle or more, so I'm not sure whether we'll get there or not. These conditions. This is a joke, right? I'm forwarding this around the station and no one thinks you're real. And if you are, welcome to Groundbreaker, asshole. These conditions aren't fit for cyst pigs. You honestly expect me to share a berth with some junker flown by a freelancer? I'm a company man and I demand company accommodations. Auntie Cleo would give you such a withering glare if she saw how you treated her 2-time employee of the month. Yes, that is me. You signed a social contract when you gave me clearance to land. I asked for what's mine by right. Room to breathe, a heated berth so I can walk around barefoot, and service with a smile. You've given me 1 out of 3. I'll give you until I hit send to rectify this error. Harassment. Don't bother, we're on our way. Hey, I landed like 15 minutes ago and this crazy guy with no shoes on has been throwing shit at my rig. Like actual shit. Can I open fire or what? That's funny. What is this area? I'm confused as to how the map goes in this place. Oh, I see. So I just, like, bypassed the interactions that are normally required to get into the place. I see. up here? Okay, I'll bite. Okay. I see, another way in. Oh, this is kind of cool. A little model spaceship, that's cool. Oh no! Oh, Jesus, I thought I was gonna jump off completely down into there. I guess it wouldn't be the end of the world, but... I mean, this is cool. What are these? Oh, like a bunch of electricity warnings? Hmm. Well, this seems like maybe a sketchy place to be. Can I get in here? No. Oh yeah. Oh Jesus, that was close. The fact that your followers actually jump, I just can't get over that. That is amazing. They've done what they were unable to do in any fucking Fallout game. They follow you everywhere. Well, we definitely found some cool shit over there. I mean, just like a cool area. I don't know if any of the gear we found was actually cool shit, but... cool environment, at least.
Gonna head to Vera's for whiskey.
Oh, Stevedore is not a name, but a role, I guess, or a rank.
We move cargo 16 hours a day, and half of us still can't afford a bed.
Jesus. 16-hour workdays and they still can't afford a bed?
Do you mind? I'm trying to file a report.
That's insane. This is mine, and this is mine. This is mine. This is mine. What's that up there? Oh, I know. That's mine. Maybe we could jump on the crate you opened to get on top of those bigger crates? That might be a thing. Are we friends on PS? Oh, I have no idea. I don't know how many friends I've got on PlayStation. I might have you as a friend on there. If not, on my Discord, in the main Hangouts channel, I believe, I have a pinned post that has all of my, all the ways to add me on all the different platforms.
Identification, please.
Let's say, hypothetically speaking, I don't have an ID. What happens then?
Everybody's got an ID. Oh, let me guess. You, left it in your other pants? I hear that one a lot.
What if I told you I'm a newly thawed colonist from the Hope?
I'd tell you no one's fallen for that line in about 30 years. Then I'd take the safety off my gun and kindly ask you to move along.
It's a good thing she didn't say that then, right? Right, sir?
Sure, kid. Right.
My name's Cap Stab. It's my first time here.
You've got a ship, but you've never visited Groundbreaker. You must have just dusted off from one of those dirt-side outposts.
Sure did. And now we're in space!
Well, welcome to Groundbreaker. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
Oof, rip.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably.
How do I get this resolved?
You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it.
Any idea why my ship was impounded?
Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important.
Great, I'll go talk to him and straighten this out.
You take the starch out of him, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Sure.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Her shipment?
A handful of SAM cleaning units retrofitted for surgery. I don't know much else. I stopped listening when she started yelling.
Got it.
Much appreciated.
That sounds like it might be useful for me.
Anything else I can help you with?
Seems like there's some tension between the board and Groundbreaker.
You noticed, huh?
I'm sharp like that.
What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
That terrifies them. The bastards keep pushing them.
It's a delicate balance, right? We could cancel their freighters' docking privileges in retaliation, but where'd that lead us? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we may do all right. So far, anyway.
The board runs most of the system, don't they?
Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing base. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Sure thing.
What can you tell me about Udom Bedford?
He's friendly enough unless you speak ill of the board. Get the sense he doesn't care for Groundbreaker much.
Oh, shame.
Not that he would, being a board man and all. He's our liaison. Sure thing.
Can I find a job around here?
Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though.
What do you know about Sublight Salvage?
They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
That sounds sketchy.
They're on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them.
How does Halcyon Holdings work anyway?
Are you pulling my leg?
I'm new around here.
You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential. A bunch of companies decided to throw in together and form the Halcyon Holdings Corporation, then buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board.
There's actually a boardroom somewhere with all these company heads in it?
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself.
How does Groundbreaker fit into that?
Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
So why didn't the Hope thaw it?
Yep. Groundbreaker seems like glad to help.
You didn't think there were many independent operators in this system?
Relative to the Board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either.
I'm looking for something a little more local.
Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean. Not regular folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Junlei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
How about something long-term?
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. All right?
Looking for a
Most places are
drink.
on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Classic.
You need anything else? You let me
Arriving
know.
somewhere and being like, I
Don't
need a
want anyone
drink.
saying
Where should I
Groundbreaker's
go?
not the most hospitable port in the colony.
I'm looking for Gladys.
The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Be seeing you.
Well, damn, that was like a fucking massive info dump.
Hey there.
He doesn't
see-
care that you approach him from the back.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering.
Like working security detail in a space station.
Do I look like your gossipy best friend? While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Whoa, just trying to make conversation.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you move.
What's a Mordet?
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know.
Why not guard or officer?
The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet.
You can spend
Folks
twice as much
started
time getting
calling us
lures actually
Mardettes
fighting
'cause it
anything,
was
even if you
easier
try to
to
look for
say.
fights. I'm
Guess
down with
it
that.
stuck.
I love RPGs that focus on story. Space women are tough. Couldn't help but notice the bounty posting on Phineas Wells.
The outlaw scientist fella, right. The board's had it out for him for ages. If you have an inkling of the wheres or what fors of his location, Udon Bedford would surely like to hear it.
Who dat?
He's the board's watchful eye here on Groundbreaker.
Where dat?
He'll be in the board offices on the promenade. No doubt dreaming up new ways to be a pain in my ass.
Is he a famous criminal or something?
To the board, yeah. You've read his wanted poster. Whole list of things to get their unders in a wad. But he's never done nothing to Groundbreaker, so I've no problem with him. We keep the poster up to keep the peace is all.
What about the McCred bounty?
Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Why not send a Mardet to apprehend him?
Oh, I will. Soon as the chief approves the personnel reorg required for a bounty dispatch. So, in about 3 to 7 weeks.
I'll do it.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Still waiting to hear back on that bounty for McRed.
All right. What about you? You got anything to
Hi
say?
there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
What do you do here?
This is the security desk, ma'am. If you're here to report a crime, you'll want to talk to Commandant Sanita. I'm not authorized to take incident reports anymore.
A lot of freighters come through this station?
Less than there used to be. Fewer freighters passing through these days. I spend some shifts just listening to the wireless.
Hear anything good?
There's been a whole heap of good advertisements lately. Sometimes I tune in just for those.
Bet you seized a lot of stuff?
Sure, and stuff from outside the system too, off the interstellar freighters. That's why we also have so many armed Mardettes on duty here.
What if someone's minding I'm here to claim it?
That'd be awful weird. On account of you should be locked up back here too then.
Do you do tours?
We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be...
Character in game says bring back this as proof. Well, there's a non-violent way to deal with it then? Yeah, pretty much.
If you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sanita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
We're friends, right? Do me a favor and I'll owe you one.
All right, I guess.
Ooh,
in and
400
out, though.
XP.
Just try not to do any
Nice.
shady stuff. I'd like to keep my job. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today?
Chief Tennyson?
Chief Junlei Tennyson. She runs the ship. Does a real great job of it, too. Her family's worked on it for, gosh, since it was built, I think. Back before the crossing.
What's she like? Is she a good boss?
Good as she can be, I guess. What with all the troubles Groundbreaker's facing. She could stand to lighten up, I suppose. But she tries her best to do right by folks, and that's what matters.
Leading a ship the size of the Groundbreaker must be a challenge.
Sure is, but she makes it look easy. She's real competent, our chief, even if she ain't real friendly.
Got any work?
Chief Tennyson don't generally hire outsiders for station jobs, but you could try asking at Sublight Salvage. They got an office on the far end of the promenade deck. Anything else I can help you with, ma'am?
Sublight Salvage?
They're run by Miss Hagen. Half the tramp captains and contractors in the system have worked for her. I ought to warn you straight off. Scuttlebutt says some of the jobs they do aren't exactly above board. Downright anti-business, if you catch my meaning.
No, I don't.
Let's say there's been times when I heard somebody needed a thing, and somebody else had such a thing, but they weren't inclined to sell. Now let's say the one who had the thing suddenly found theirs missing, and the one who needed got one. If anyone asks, Sublight says it got salvaged from an old wreck. Case closed.
So they're criminals and they have an office here?
If anybody could prove them criminals, the board would have put their foot down a long time past. They always got, what do they call it? Deniability?
Dang.
Something gets nicked or someone turns up dead, Sublight says, hey, independent contractor, not our responsibility. But everyone knows what they're doing, top to bottom.
They're working against the board?
Against is a strong word. Let's say that if you need something the board ain't inclined to sell, you might look to Sublight to get it.
That seems like the people I want to get to know.
A shitload of bits for it, but that money gets passed on to their contractors, so in the end, it's still business.
You must admit, there is a beauty to the order of it. Everything operates within the constraints of the grand plan, even organized crime.
People do what they gotta to get by. Oh, sure, sorry. Gets a mite boring at this desk, you know. Then I get to chatting too much and Commandant Sonia's gotta reprimand me again and... Oops, doing it again. Sorry.
Oh, don't worry. Captain's real understanding.
Can't speak for the captain, but I'm used to listening to folks drone on about their pointless, depressing lives.
You saying this in front of him?
Awful generous of you, listening to me like this. That's what I'm here for, ma'am.
Why can't you take incident reports?
I'm not so good at filing. Mix up first name and surname 1, 2, 7 times. Well, folks are liable to start taking your filing privileges away.
All right, my dude. Well, it sounds like he was willing to give me a tour, so maybe that means that I just get to walk in there for free. Yeah, he doesn't exactly give me a tour so much as just let me go in. Sick.
There it is. Just yank the drive, and I'll do the rest.
Remove the data cartridge. Confiscated goods. A freelancer was cagey about his business. Confiscated his personal belongings while he waited for questioning. Modified pistol, hatchet, metal hoop, prayer beads, locked container. Oh, so that's him. He fled before he could get down to it. Left his things behind, so they're stored in the back of the security station. Sublight put a bid on one of her impounds. Generous one, too. Negotiate for the usual finder's fee and then give Lilia her salvage. We're all at the last hope. Freelancers versus board. Freelancers won. Rested a freighter captain with more bits than brains. Hawthorne's ship impounded by order of Udon Bedford. Still no clue why Hawthorne associates with that board snake. The guy from the back bays roughed up the Moon Kid. Raving mad. Warned me that the moon was going to bring about the end times. He's flying high on whatever McRed grows down there. Had a sworn testimony that McRed was spotted on the rest and go. Not that anyone will corroborate it. Remember to keep an eye on Gladys. Groundbreaker Customs Databank.
Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
These are all quest items. Hours of entertainment for the easily entertained. Rare beads. Data storage. Okay, so there's no ability for you to specifically see what's in the storage. I guess you gotta give it to him.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities?
What aren't you telling me?
Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Convenient.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Oh. Alright. Hey! Pew, 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 pew. Level up, level up. Aw, yes. Wait, no, revert. So if I want to further increase persuade, I have to do it individually. Otherwise... Interesting. If I up my science, what exactly does that do for me? 11.8 plasma and shock damage. 14.8. So it's like 0.3 with every one that I put in them. Science weapons are weightless. Magazine size is increased. So, reducing the tinkering cost massively is tempting, but I suspect that money in this game isn't going to be a serious issue. 10% chance of a rare mod is pretty tempting, because I break stuff down all the time. So maybe really jacking my engineering all the way to 80 is worth it? I don't know. Lockpicking at 100 is good, but that's a lot of levels to put into lockpicking to get there. Do 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 do. Science weapons can be tinkered infinitely. Science is very powerful to use them. Or we go with like social skills to keep. I mean, like, what are the highest dialogue requirements? Let me just look up real quick. Outer Worlds highest dialogue skill check. I don't really want any spoilers, but like, it would be nice to just know. There is a 100. I've only seen it once. There's been a few 70s. So it is good to have high social skills. 70. That's really fucking high. So do I up lie and intimidate or just persuade? Or do I keep going up with the science? Basically it. It's either social or science as far as I'm concerned. Those are kind of like the only things that seem really worth it. It's weird, I can't scroll down to see what adjusts my value there. Man, level ups are so, like, I don't know, I have such a hard time deciding. Maybe I'll just keep the skill points until I encounter something that requires having a higher skill value, and then increase it for that thing. Early game, there are a few good skills vying for use, really. Yeah, at this point, though, there's just, like, 2. It's, like, social skills, to be able to, like, do more things, or, science to be able to, like, crank the damage of science weapons. But you can just bank skill points, so I'm just gonna hang out and wait until a skill check comes up. What difficulty are you playing? Just normal. Do the check sort of difficulties scale differently? Oh no, all the supports are in the back. No, the whole fucking backline of supports and ranged are gonna get decimated. Oh, I think we might lose this, actually. Shit. I haven't played anything other than whatever hard is. Oh my god, the fucking... our units are so split up. No, I think we got it. Fortunately, there aren't that many enemies. I was starting to get stressful, though. I do know it required some combat training, though. Right, just like... Just damage skills, basically. Because that's the thing, is like, the science skill seems like it's beneficial for like any weapon that I just put a mod in to make it scale with science, and then all science weapons as well. Who grabbed up this reward? It was... Blup, 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 blup. Black Sheep. And the other rewards go to Lockchick and Wyra. Grab the scrolls, grab the golds. And onward. Lance weapons give a good spread of weapon types, but they're an iffy group of weapons even at their best. Oh, like the weapons themselves aren't really that great kind of thing. That does make sense. The initial choices like devotion to melee, handguns, or long guns. Yeah, so for me, I've been going with long guns. So I do have my long guns at 40, so they got increased crit and a good crit chance. 118.2% long gun crit chance, which seems weirdly high to me. More than 100% chance of critting. I feel like that isn't correct. Pretty much not have the skill points to throw down into more than one. Yeah, long guns are how I like to go, because I'm all about the sniper rifles in any game that has them. Very much my jam.
What can Groundbreaker Security do for you?
I don't go sniper, but it covers shotties, rifles, snipers, etc. Yeah, exactly. So it's like, I could alternate between a sniper and a shotgun indefinitely, and that's like perfect. Like, you know, it doesn't really get any better than that. Did I already improve all the shit that I'm wearing? Yeah, that's fine. Damn, a lot of people looking at me. Okay. Whoa! So there's the actual city proper.
I'm just in port long enough to get another haul contract.
If this is true, just let it be. What is all this? Noise. Bard. Oh, okay. Well, there's some hostiles on the other side of that, and it's Bard. That's interesting. Then there are companions that'll make use of other weapon types, some pretty specifically. Like spoiler is highly handgun oriented, so I keep handguns around for spoiler. Okay. Halcyon News. Chairman salutes Earth Minister Clark. Chairman Rockwell took time out of his busy schedule today to talk to us about Minister Clark and his impact on the colony. Working with Minister Clark has been truly wonderful these past 8 years, he said. His predecessor did a fine job, but Clark's brilliance cannot be overstated. The early retirement program is just the latest in a long line of initiatives he has spearheaded that will ensure Halcyon continues to be the envy of all the outer colonies. We couldn't agree more, Mr. Chairman. Halcyon News. Media circus surrounds circus time clowns. The politics of Tossball have grown increasingly turbulent of late, with the Circus Time Clowns trading out every single member of the team. Asked to comment on the upheaval, the Owners' League released a statement saying that the Clowns' failure to reach the finals was a deciding factor in their organizational rearrangement. When questioned about the values of his overhauled team, a representative from the Clowns stated their goal remains the same as ever. Toss, ball, win, repeat. Boy, I really want to loot this place, but that seems like a challenge.
Somebody was trying to fix this up, but looks like they ain't been here in a long while. Poor old sweetie.
Is this... Am I allowed to kill the people here? I have no idea where the weak point is on these things. Whew. Well, because they were automatically hostile. They were marked as red. So if I walked into this room, they would attack me, and I wanted to make sure that I was allowed to engage in self-defense. That it wasn't somehow going to aggro the city because there's, you know, humanoids up in here. That would be most unfortunate. But yeah, it looks like nobody in the city gives a shit if these people die, so... that works out well for me. Because I want to investigate this area. Unlock with a keycard? Oh, I don't want a keycard. I accidentally picked up a keycard so I don't get experience. That's annoying. Can I put the keycard back? Is it like, is it one of these things, the key card? I don't even know. I don't think the key card is even in your inventory. You pick it up and then it's like part of you from that point on. Right, officer, I killed him because he was marked red on my minimap. Yes. Precisely the reason I killed him. Because he was hostile. You know, I snuck in, hunkered down, took out a sniper rifle, aimed at him from across the room, and killed him in self-defense. We're the seven seas. Hey, thank you for the lurk, turtles.
Now, I don't say this lightly, but that is a work of sheer universal beauty.
Sorry, what is? The toilet? The computer? The prismatic hammer?
Gosh, ain't that handsome.
Oh, it's a science weapon, I see. Logs. Log 1, Discovery. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. Prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Log 2, Mystery. Spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signal swirling around the weapon, though I've yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I've lost several teeth. Log 3. Troubles. I've had the most sublime, prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signal matches Blondiot's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4. Shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. Log 4. Annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I'm simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. That is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Cool. So we got radiation poisoning and went fucking insane. Science? Okay, well, why don't you take the science weapon?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again. Guilty as charged. What's occupying your thoughts?
Right, I don't talk to you to equip you. Forgot how things work here. Okay. 87 damage, 91 DPS. Because he's got science, right? Yeah, he's got science as a skill. Fuck it, take all the science weapons. Shrink my enemies. Wow. Intricate. Well, cool. Good to know that we're going to start losing teeth. So I guess the fact that it made them go crazy is the reason that it's, that, like, all the people around it were immediately hostile.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
Suck it. Chew it. You can do it. Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Just sort of taking my surroundings here.
We were in a holding pattern for 2 hours just to get in.
Comms had to go on break. Chief didn't have enough hands to coordinate docking. Something about the radiators being busted.
Oh, I see. The Lost Hope.
Not my problem, right?
Rest and go. Spacer's Choice.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story.
Bell's shells discovered?
The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that passage to Monarch is restricted for your protection.
What does that mean? What did I discover? Bell's shells? We may never, never, never come home. What is that? What have I discovered? Oh, this place.
Sulfur rain are the least of the horrors plaguing the surface of Monarch.
Huh.
Anarchists live as one with the animals, lawless, savage, and unemployed.
The Last Hope bar vendor.
Ensures that nothing can leave the planet and threaten our hardworking citizens.
Apparently all bartenders in this universe have pink hair.
Till June Lay gets those radiators fixed, I've got the next best thing.
Not that that's a bad thing, I imagine it's the law. What's this heat issue I hear people complaining about?
The radiators, they're fucked 10 ways to Sunday. And we're all sweating buckets wondering when the powers that be are gonna get around to fixing it.
Sounds like you might have an issue with your thermal control system.
Couldn't say, and I wouldn't be pouring drinks professionally if I could. All I know is we're cooking in our own juices here, and it's only gonna get worse.
Who's in charge of fixing it?
Engineering. Chief Junlei Tennyson, to be precise. She runs this heap. Best she can, anyway. Don't know what's got her dragging her heels, but I wish she'd hurry it up.
What do you need radiators for?
They're supposed to gather up all the heat the systems generate and vent it into space. Instead of the heat going where it ought, though, it seems to be blowing straight down the promenade.
How long's it been like this?
Weeks? I lost track. Too law-damn long.
Maybe I can do something about it.
That's not for me to say. But if you're feeling the urge toward helpfulness, you can find Chief Junlei in engineering.
What do you know about her?
There's nobody who knows more about the station's guts. Any system you could name, June's crawled around inside and made it better. She doesn't come around here often, though. Don't see her as much of a drinker. Too straight-laced for that.
Heard anything from traders?
Only the usual. Marauders all over space. You ever wonder how folk who can't figure the bleeding-edge technology of a spoon can manage to get ships into space?
I don't suppose you know a way I could get to Stellar Bay on Monarch?
Stellar Bay proper? Tough to say. The board recalled all the nav keys about 10 years back when the corps pulled back to Terra 2.
Why?
It's overrun with beasts, I heard. Big ones. Kinda chew your face off for fun. Might all be board propaganda, though. If you're aiming to get to Stellar Bay, you're gonna have to get your hands dirty. The board don't like them that truck with Monarch. But I ain't the one you ought to be asking. Try Gladys on the promenade. She'll... Nothing you need and everything you want.
18% discount? That's not bad. Sell all my junk there. Yeah, my inventory's not too insane. Freighter crew, Stevedore. A lot of unnamed people in here.
Spending large tonight, ma'am.
Just got done with a real sweet
Oh, Jesus.
haul. Heft to Fairfield. Loads of metals and rare earths for the T&L
Thanks,
factory.
Hungy.
What's a rare earth?
Hell if I know, but it's rare, so it's gotta be expensive, yeah? Made a good pile of bits on it.
Planning to blow it all here, huh?
La no. Burned half of it before I got off the dock in gantry. Fees, fuel, some overdue repairs.
Welcome to the last hope.
Nope, the server isn't really interactable. That's a shame. Records with a mobile. Oh, I'm allowed to just go back into the kitchen. Can't go in a bar without getting tilted.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order of things, one can achieve verity. Oh, right. You had a question?
Never mind. That about answers it.
Nice. It's like Dragon Age, where your followers have their own like conversations and interactions as you travel with them. That's awesome. I love that. And you talking to each other? Yeah, Dragon Age vibes. Exactly. Ooh, I require 6 lockpick, I think that is. I don't know. It's hard to tell. There's only an icon. Yeah, lockpick. So I need 10 more lockpick to open that. Okay, well, that answers where I'm putting my skill points. $900 experience. Me well on the way to the next level. Well, not well on the way, but beginning my voyage. So level... what? 10, I think? Tactical shotgun. I wonder what makes it more tactical.
I've seen you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicar? Need us to slow down?
What are you implying? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicar. Don't worry. The captain and I'll take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
Manta pillar. Oh. Dang. Eating this engineer. Maintenance work order. Vera says the last hopes plumbing is acting up again. Take a gander at the usual spot. When you're there, someone locked their key behind a door. It's the locked one. Once you're ready for a challenge, come back and we'll discuss the radiators for the 100th time. Dang. Yeah, these guys got wrecked. I thought there were 4 of these things in here. Maybe it was just 3? Huh. Yeah, bad bugs, very much so. The game has certainly become a lot
Is someone there? Help! I'm locked in here.
buggier than it was a minute ago. Yeah, I can go get you out. But first...
It smells awful, and not all of it's mine. I'll die in here. Just get me out.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Remember Auntie Cleo? Because she remembers you.
That was weird.
When you were sick, who took your temperature? When you were hungry, who gave you a
Is anyone
meal
there?
full of love?
I can hear footsteps. Go to sleep. Thank you, stranger.
Auntie Cleo, that's
Ain't that a
good.
relief?
Have you given your auntie a hug today?
Ugh, dude. Fucking gross in here.
You have no idea how good the air on Groundbreaker smells until you've been trapped in a tiny bathroom with an overflowing toilet. Thanks again,
Very
friend.
gross. What happened?
What usually happens on this partially pressurized rust bucket? Something broke. Well, actually 2 things broke. First, the damn toilet overflowed. When I came to clean that up, the damn door decided to close and lock on me.
How long were you in there?
Time stood still. I was aware of nothing but the
Hey, welcome home, Adelia.
Ugh, could have been days. Ah, shit. That means I haven't clocked out in days. Song is gonna have my ass for wage theft.
I did you a favor. What are you gonna do for me?
You're gonna shake me down after I was trapped in a shit-covered bathroom? Is that how it is?
You gonna pay up, or are you just gonna stand here smelling like shit?
Fine. Here's every bit I've got. That enough for you? Or do you want my shit-covered clothes as well?
Keep your pants on, smartass.
I will. I will preserve my dignity. No
How's
one
this
can
game
take
treating
that
you?
away
I'm
from
digging
me.
it. I'm liking it, yeah. Finally left the first planet.
Suppose it's time to reevaluate my career goals.
Now I'm, checking out what else this place has to offer. This, ship that is like a major sort of space station, I guess. Forget what it's
My
called.
dad taught me some French, you know. Stuff about omelets and, fromage. I could take a look at that journal.
By all means. I would be astounded, yet astronomically in your debt.
Oh, yeah, there's nothing at all about eggs and cheese in here. Sorry.
Very helpful. Thank you.
Oh, invisible walls everywhere. All right. I like that you don't bump into your allies. That's really, really helpful. Omelette du fromage. I don't know why that's like the only Dexter's Lab episode that I remember anything from. I just remember him learning. There's something about like he learned the phrase omelette du fromage, and then that's like the only thing he could say.
I was wondering what they do with their waste. I guess they just chuck it down here. Where's it all go?
Wait, are the sprats hostile?
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
What the fuck? Permanently crippled. Your legs have been damaged too many times, and your movement speed has now been permanently lowered. I can make it so I'm unable to dodge, and my movement speed is permanently 30% lower for a perk point. That seems like such a bad trade-off. Like, I would take that if it weren't for the fact that I want to, like, not have this game last 30% longer, you know? It's a flaw and it's optional. Yeah, it's just like a bad flaw, it seems. You know, it's not like a, oh, that's kind of worth it. Frankie got a lead on some local salvage. One of Groundbreaker's aid hangars was bricked over till someone found it by poking around the stevedore's quarters. Lilia gave us the go-ahead to plant our flag once we clear out the new arrivals. I'm sending you to scout. Look for a loose panel. You gotta climb on top of their bunks and head toward the back wall. Lilia says we should watch our back. She thinks we're being tailed. In other words, typical Lilia. Though they were being tailed by a stevedora. Yeah, a lot of the flaws ask a bit much. Yeah, the other one was like a... It was huge. It was like minus a big percent to a bunch of different abilities. Huh. I've taken 2, and one of them seems like I took it by accident, and I'm stuck with it. Oh no. Rip. Tartar sauce, rations. What's going on over here? Most of the flaws aren't worth most of the perks they would unlock. Yeah, the perks have like really minor effects. Like good, but they're minor, you know? Like, oh, I can carry more, but like, yeah, taking a permanent -5 to 3 different useful skills and like permanent hit to your movement speed and shit like that, like, it just does not seem like it could possibly be considered worth it, you know?
For the following story. Do you have what it takes to defend your corporate township from the dangers of alien wildlife and the unemployed?
Hey, how'd you
Talk
get
to
back
your
there?
local manager about applying for military training and lend your life to protecting our wonderful
I'm glad she didn't mind that much.
Military
If there's no one else around, man, I could rob this person real easily.
military discount.
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back. I got a full line of weapon
Flaws are
modifications I'd
flawed.
be
Who'd have
happy to
thought?
show
Well,
you.
often flaws are like kind of minor and then give you a minor perk, but the flaws in this are like really major.
Why, it gets you the
How's
weapon
Outer
best
Worlds?
suited for your lifestyle.
How's it going, Dank
performing a
Stank
little
Dirty Taint?
passive
It's good so far. I'm digging it.
Is always a worthy endeavor.
Take your basic Deadeye assault rifle. Perfectly serviceable.
Okay, tell me more in a sec. First, I'm gonna fire off this Stream Raiders battle. Bloop. And we got 24 people in this battle. That's awesome. Yeah, the flaws ask a lot. Like, I think way more than in most games that have a flaw perk system, you know? Like, the Fallout games have flaws that are, like, on par with the perks. They're, you know, pretty similar. But so far I've only been offered 2, and they were both pretty brutal. Concussion was like -5 to 3 different skills, and it was something else as well. I forget what the second thing was. Concussion it was called. I don't remember exactly what it offered me, but yeah, pretty brutal. Black Sheep and Lockchick get the rewards there, and then we go to a gold chest here. These bug maps are a little bit tough, mostly because we're usually like flanked by enemies, and that makes things a little bit harder. Yeah, I think that's right. There we go. Ba-doop.
What if you like finesse? Slap a scope and silencer on that bad boy. Bunker
Yeah,
down in a bush
scopes and
someplace
silencers are pretty
pop
good.
off heads. What if you like
I wish
getting
I
in
could put
close and
a
making
silencer
lot
on
of
my
noise?
rifle.
Extended ammo magazine and a barrel heat sink to bump up rate of fire.
Does modifying a weapon void the warranty?
A what? Sorry, hon. Here at Bell's Shells, we just don't discuss impolite topics, and WARRANTIES tops the list.
Where can I find mods?
Right here for a start. I got a fair selection. Modified weapons are my specialty.
If I change my mind, gonna take it off or replace it?
No and yes. When you install something, it pops in there real nice, but if you want to replace it, the originals tend to snap like plastic toys.
How do I attach it?
Only takes a bit of elbow grease and a spot of engineering know-how. Most ships have a workbench near the cargo hold. Ours is in engineering. You could take your new toys over there if you feel like tinkering.
Thanks.
So, what can I get you?
Good question. You also have an 18% discount, eh? Okay. Good to know. 2 different vendors, 18% discounts. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I do have a lot of weapons right now. Maybe I should take a quick peek at what is worth the least that I can just trash. I figure 10 bucks or less, and I break it down. Anything more, and I sell it. So, the heavy machine gun does 48 damage per shot. That's wild. That's really, really high. A tactical shotgun does exactly half of that, but it fires 8 shots at once. Wow. I mean, I'm trying to use energy weapons, but it's starting to feel less and less worth it when I've got these big-ass fucking heavy hitters available to me. You've got a plasma rifle. Your skills again? Engineering, is that, yeah, none of these are specific weapon types, so you can kind of use anything. Do I want my followers to be just fucking wrecking everything that I come across? Could do, I guess. What are these hammers? Impact hammers. 58 damage. No, that's superior. And then, yeah, he's just like basically holding my science weapons for me until I decide whether I want them. The tactical shotgun, though, seems pretty decent. I could rock that instead of this pistol, and then when enemies close into close range, instead of like pew pew pew, I could be chunking them with a big ass shotgun. Does seem like much higher damage. Level 8 weapon. Let's do it for now. Really not wild about the plasma rifle, unfortunately. It's just the fact that it chews up so much ammo, and it fires really slowly. It's kind of annoying to wield. This is the pistol that I've upgraded, so the other ones I'll sell, I guess. Oh no, this is the one I've upgraded. Right, it's still equipped. So that's fine, I'll sell all 3 of these. The fact that one is modded doesn't make it worth anymore. That's a fucking shame. Oh, and more armors too. Holy crap. Defense skills aren't super intriguing, but it's got a high armor value. Dialogue skills +5, and then it's also got a mod for tech skills. This is dialogue skills and a good armor value, though. Like, 12 armor is pretty fucking legit. Trophy for getting 3 flaws. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I guess that makes it slightly more worth if you're into trophies. So, dialogue armors. Yeah, this one gives dialogue and tech skills. But I've got other things that give tech skills. So I'm going to sell that one. Yeah, 14 armor is my highest armor value. This is only 11 armor. So there's 14 armor and a helm. Oh, I can't unequip it now if I suddenly want to wear that for tech skills. Oof, maybe I shouldn't have thrown it on him. Shit. I need to find a double now. Oh well. So yeah, dialogue, stealth, tech, stealth again. Sell that one. Tech again. Sell that one. This one has like hack and some other shit. So we'll keep that. All right.
Do you know what's happening on Terra 1?
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be...
So, hold on, selling my junk. I've got 15 grand right now, selling my junk, and I've got almost 500 bucks. That's not bad. Plus a perk that gives 5% damage for each flaw. Oh, that's kind of neat. I like that. The idea of like, oh, you know, stack your flaws and then you can...
Traveling with us much.
Why in the architect's
more.
name would you say that?
It's just that you're real... grouchy. Kinda all the time?
I'm not grouchy, I'm just irritated by inane questions.
Yeah, see, when you say it like that, it makes me wonder.
What do you think you're doing?
Rough. I was just leaving.
Carry on.
I see, there's 2 chefs. Oh, reputation decreased. Rip. Never mind. "5% extra damage, though, still doesn't even seem worth it for a lot of the flaws. Like, at least the 2 that I've seen. But yeah, who knows? There might be other flaws that get offered to you that aren't quite as brutal. It's a shame that they only offered 2 once, too, so you can't just be like, oh, you know what? I will take concussion a little later or whatever. It'd be nice if they just kind of like unlocked those flaws for you. Gave you some sort of like menu next to your perk menu where you could opt into taking those flaws that became unlocked for you.
I'll be just a moment.
Extra shock damage taken doesn't seem bad, and you can something the prompt. I mean, I haven't, like I say, I've only been offered 2 perks, or 2 flaws, I mean to say, and they were both real punishing, so I have not seen the others. Oh, re-get. So the prompt can pop up again if the situation is triggered again. Like if you fall far enough again, or whatever triggers it.
For the following story.
Not on the same planet. That's weird. That's strange that they divided it up like that. Like concussion, I would have imagined would have been something that was just made available to me every like 5 times that you like, you know, sort of set off a mine and get that like stunned thing going on or whatever. And like the one that was offered to me when I took fall damage, you know, would become available to me every like, you know, 5 or 10 times that I took fall damage. But whoa, Jesus.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a 0G brew extra refreshing. It's
Chance
an ale
it's increased after every time.
good
Funky.
for what ails you. Oh, and it's not the best choice. It's Spacer's choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget.
You work for Spacer's Choice. Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Not bad. They're struggling, but they got good hearts.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's the Spacer's Choice spirit. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
I gotta ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. Not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
You miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker. Or anywhere in the Halcyon colony.
Do you have to sleep with that hat on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our lunar eclipse mix.
I know.
2 handfuls
Poor
of
guy.
pep pills
Oh my
washed
God.
down with a hearty swig, a 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares.
The dialogue
premier
trees for this
corporate
fucking
welfare
person is insane.
At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get you out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is...
I'm addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. No slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest.
This poor guy.
Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when
Must
you
be
need
shoddy
a
quality if it
replacement,
needs replacing.
just the opposite. Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers just can't stop buying new stuff. Oh, sorry. Got the line wrong. You want me to do it again?
The line?
It's a script. If I don't follow it to a T, I might lose my job. You want me to do it right?
If you wouldn't mind.
Spacer's Choice items are always new, hot off the shelves, because customers
Poor guy.
just
I don't want
can't
him
stop
to
improving
repeat the
their
line, but I
lives
don't
with
want him
our
to lose his
fine
job. So.
products. You could go broke buying overpriced Aramid gear, or you could buy from us at a much more reasonable rate.
It sounds like Aramid gear won't break the first time you use it.
That's why you should get a backup or 3. Become a frequent buyer. Join our Friendship Rewards program. Program currently unapproved in Alpha, rewards and friendship pending.
Alright, what do we got for
Have a
sale, my
look.
dude? 42% discount, that's massive. Damn, it's a shame I just sold all my shit to the other vendor. I imagine that selling is also worth more when you have someone who you're, like, getting, increased fucking deal from or whatever. Caffeine drink. Do I already have a caffeine drink? Yeah, I do. I think all of these are basically doubles at this point. None of them way less. None of them offer new unique abilities. It's just a bunch of the exact same thing, but at higher prices. So, yeah. There we go. Hey, take the fort. Rewards and friendship pending. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this watch. It hasn't been put in junk automatically, so I feel like it's supposed to... I don't know. I'm unsure if I'm supposed to keep it or what. What are you doing, my dude?
is Halcyon News.
Can I help you?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Tossball finals are scheduled to air soon, but a scandal has rocked the league and thrown this pivotal game into question.
A scandal.
Both teams have tested negative for performance-enhancing stim.
Both teams have tested negative for performance enhancement.
How do you do? And welcome to the Rest and Go. We used to be the Go and Rest, but folks never knew when to leave. Sorry. Business has been slow. Anything to occupy the time.
You do business with the Promenade merchants?
Of course. Most of our supplies come and go through merchants. Company ships and salvage runs are the only traffic we tend to get. I try and steer clear of that creepy fellow in the moon mask. If there's a cost to being a company man, he paid it in spades.
How's life on Groundbreaker?
Fine, as long as the board keeps its grubby mitts to itself. Chief Tennyson holds the ship together, the Promenade holds our economy together, and Sublight is the shoddy jewel in our rusty old crown.
You mentioned Sublight?
Our local garbage collectors. That Lilia Hagen never met a debris field she didn't like. She freely admits she planted her roots in Groundbreaker to escape board oversight. But I think
Yo, Leah Luck, how you doing tonight? What is shaking? Welcome on in, Raiders. Leah Luck Raid. I'm happy to see it. Brenda Lita, how you doing this evening? Lapis Lazuli, welcome to the stream. Adamant, how are you tonight? That jump scare, that exact jump scare in Outlast was one of, I think, 3 that really terrified me. Been a tiny bit, yeah. How have you been? How are things? I haven't, yeah, I feel like I haven't been to your stream in ages. I've been spending so little time on Twitch lately. Now the little one's almost 3, and we're not doing screen time, so I like, yeah, her bedtime's getting later. She, yeah, she just occupies all of my time. It's been tough. I haven't really been able to improve any little parts of my stream or anything, work on little things that I used to, so sort of a shame. I don't get to hang out in all the awesome folk streams that I like to hang out in, but you know, c'est la vie. It's you know, she's worth it. Yo, thank you for the redeem, Adam. How you doing? How is everybody? Super happy to see that you're still crushing it, still streaming away. What were you playing tonight? Spiritfarer. I've heard of Spiritfarer, but I'm not actually familiar with it. I don't even know, like, what type of game is it? What genre is Spiritfarer? Outlast was pretty nuts. It was pretty intense. I would say Outlast is probably one of the best horror games I've played. Alien Isolation that I was playing fairly recently, I think was also really, really good. And I'm trying to think. The Resident Evil games have been pretty amazing. RE7 in particular was like pretty intense. RE8 I also really enjoyed, although it wasn't quite as scary per se. I showed Pepperminty some videos and screenshots I took of Outlast, because suddenly there were dongs all over the place. Yeah, I think Outlast Whistleblower in particular, the DLC, really relied a lot more on kind of like being visually off-putting than on being scary, you know? A lot more kind of gore and like just nudity and just dark imagery and stuff like that. Yeah, relied a lot more on schlong, it's true. Also really enjoyed lately the Count Lucanor? I've never heard of that either. God damn. I need to check out more games for sure. Yeah, Whistleblower was not pleasant to look at exactly. I want to play Outlast 2 at some point though. I really, really, really enjoyed the first Outlast. And Whistleblower, while it wasn't as scary as the core game, kind of did things a little differently. It was still good. Like, I still really enjoyed it, so. It's a game that makes me think of Stardew. Oh, okay. That's kind of cool. So, like, is it also kind of farming themed, or kind of a different concept? Very chill and cute, but also sad. Aw. Saving Outlast 2 for October. Yeah, so last October I played a few horror games, but some of them took quite a while. Like Resident Evil 7 or 8 rather took so long that I only got to play like a few horror games. I didn't get to tackle very many. I even ended up playing Alien Outlast like well into November, maybe even into December actually. That game lasted a lot longer than I expected. Very chill and cute, but also sad. Aww. Aww. Sad can be good, but yeah, it's pretty intense. I don't know. I've played a few games on stream that have been quite sad, and it's been, yeah, a little bit intense. I have to farm and gather a lot. I did download the Resident Evil Remaster. I'll probably get into that soon. Nice. I got Resident Evil Remaster 2. I've never played the original. Well, I shouldn't say never. Back when PS1 was the newest console, you know, before PS2 released, I played a little bit of the first Resident Evil, but not very much. And so it was it was so scary and like hard to make progress, you know? Getting the hang of like when you down an enemy, sometimes they get back up, and I don't know, it was just scary. I didn't get very far in it. I haven't played a Resident Evil seriously since RE3, probably. Yes, seriously would be the word I'm looking for sure, yeah. I never really seriously played any of the Resident Evils. I kind of touched them all a little bit, played a little bit of the first Resident Evil, the second, the third, even the fourth, but I never got very far just because I always had such a hard time with horror games. But I've been getting a lot more into horror games since I've been streaming. People have been liking seeing me play them, and having people around. Like, there's no one in the room with me, but having people to talk to while I'm playing it helps a lot. It really helps to like calm me, center me, ground me. So that helps a lot. There was that time I played Resident Evil Dead Aim straight through by accident though. I've never heard of that. It was like a semi FPS Resident Evil game, and I was like, well, I'll play it until I die, I guess. And I didn't die, so I accidentally beat it. That's funny. Yeah, I've been really enjoying the remakes though. My God, the Resident Evil 2 remaster was amazing. Or not even remaster, remake. Resident Evil 7, amazing. Resident Evil 8, amazing. I really enjoyed all three of them. They were all totally different too. RE2 was like super puzzle and problem solving heavy, almost like a Metroidvania. Resident Evil 7 was like pure horror, visual, visceral, intense. Resident Evil 8 was like an action kind of shooter type game. They all were like different genres. It's amazing. And yet all the same engine. I feel like they're just doing so much with Resident Evil these days. It's awesome. I haven't played the Resident Evil 3 remake yet, but I would very much like to. So that's definitely something that's on my radar for next October. I think sort of saving up all the horror games for spooky month and getting the heart rate monitor on is a good way to go. I have the heart rate monitor tonight, even though I don't really need it. I'm playing Outer Worlds, which is not a scary game, but I figured out how to do a new effect, which I was kind of happy with, so I wanted to kind of test it out and see how it ran on stream, where like me personally, I am in front of the thing in the background, although it is in front of my actual background. So like, you know, this is truly my, you know, my background. It's live. I can interact with things on it. It's not like a static stage, but I can still have elements in front of it that go behind me, which is kind of a cool effect that I only recently discovered how to do. And I was trying to think of kind of a practical use for it. So I thought, well, heart rate monitor might be something, you know, unobtrusive, but something that can sort of sit between me and my actual background. I thought it was like a neat little trick, so I just wanted to play around with that. So got the heart rate monitor on, even though it's not particularly useful for a non-horror game, but yeah, right now I am playing The Outer Worlds, which for those who haven't played it is basically Fallout New Vegas, but much newer, modern mechanics, and it's like sci-fi, so it takes place in space, but it is very similar to Fallout New Vegas in terms of follower mechanics and skills, perks, skill checks in dialogue, gaining experience for successful skill checks, lockpicking, console hacking. Instead of VATS, you have time dilation, where you like slow down time. It's very, very similar. So it's, for those who have not played Outer Worlds but have played the 3D Fallout games, I would highly recommend it. Super similar. A lot of the same developers, in fact, from what I understand. And so at the moment, we are aboard a
Oh, you can't miss
ship,
it. Right behind you, number 2. First unit on the left.
and just
or
sort of
second unit from the right,
interacting and
depending on which
communicating with all the
direction you
people
count
who
from.
are aboard it. So it's a ship isn't the right word, a space station, more like, but one which is a ship. So this is like we've just left the. Oh, I can't see the sort of space map while I'm within a within this space station. That's a shame. I was going to sort of show what it looks like on the sort of interstellar map. Bunch of vending machines. Oh, rats. I imagine it's okay for me to kill the rats here, but I'm going to save just in case. I don't actually know for a fact that I'm allowed to. Oh, we also have Stream Raiders going on, which I know Leah Luck's been rocking for quite some time as well. So we have our battle going on here. Yeah, we'll do a haste. We've got 29 people in our battle. For anyone who wants to join, this is the URL. We've also got song requests on for those who are unfamiliar. So if you've got any tunes you feel like listening to, I've got things set up so I don't have to worry too much about DMCA. So yeah, song requests, stream raiders, stream avatars, which I imagine Leah Lux still uses these days as well. Yeah, lots of fun little ways to interact with the stream. Plus all my channel point redeems pretty much directly affect the stream as well, so those are all different things one can do. Black Sheep, Lockjick, these strings of letters and numbers, and Caragors get themselves some rewards for that battle. And then we're into the boss. Shh, silence. All that ruckus caught the attention of the Angry Librarian. The Angry Librarian. Oh, this is from... Oh, okay. So is this the Balrog? I'm not quite sure where the boss is in this fucking map. Yeah, I don't know where I'm dropping stuff. Let's drop here, I guess. As good a place as any. When this particular event was going on, the football kind of themed one, the, you know, college sports event, I wasn't really playing Stream Raiders during that chunk of time. It's all good, Freighter crew. I'm just taking care of business. The fuck is going on here? Whoa, these are a lot of mag picks. Mechanical Sentry. What is going on here? It's just an alley where people like dump shit that's broken. Gross. I guess I'll avoid stealing things here simply because there's a person laying down in there and I don't know whether they're perceptive while they're laying down, like whether they're capable of seeing me looting everything. Oh, hello. Okay, well, guys, if you're gonna come in, then come in. Requires a key card to unlock. Oh, damn. Well, there's all kinds of other shit for me to take. Damn, how do I get one of these fucking key cards? I need to figure that out. I want to open all these safes. Maybe I take this dude out.
Hot day, isn't it? Like someone started a fire in the guts of the ship.
Yeah, I have no way to Get the key card off him. Maybe I'll be able to do a mission for him later or something. Earn a key card. I don't know. Was that another one of those little rats? Yeah, it is.
Whoa!
Oh, I see, I see. Little secrets going on here. All right. I'll go check that out in a sec. What's through this door? Oh, it's Gladys. Oh, man, I want to lockpick these things. Okay.
Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are? Made without a single natural ingredient, or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Phineas sent me. He said you could sell me a nav key to Stellar Bay.
Those have been the height of illegality since Stellar Bay
Whoa,
turned their noses up at the
20,000
board.
experience, just about?
You and I could be thrown to the
Jesus.
void just for discussing such a transaction.
It's a lot of experience.
Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least.
Okay.
Now, I only have the one nav key.
10
and they're hard
grand.
to come by these days.
Jesus.
It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
Any chance of a discount since Phineas sent me?
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light on the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Tell me about this opportunity.
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility. Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms...
No qualms, let's hear it.
Do you know Edna, over in engineering? Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting.
Okay.
She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway.
I don't think anyone's mentioned
And
Roseway
Auntie
before.
Cleo abandoned that place years ago.
Why was it abandoned?
Can't say I know for sure. Maybe it never really was.
Could be.
Sounds
Propaganda.
like someone poking into somewhere they shouldn't be got into a spot of trouble.
Comm centers don't operate themselves, Captain. Someone had to have sent that distress call manually.
Interesting.
Those corps are cleverer than all get out. Might have been a ruse to keep the rest of the board from sniffing around.
Maybe it's automated?
Edna didn't seem to think so, and I trust the dear girl's judgment. Well, maybe not in men, but she knows her comms. So, like as not, someone's been down there recently. And if someone set up shop in Roseway, I'd wager they got something to hide.
If it's a corporate town with something to hide, then why the SOS?
Maybe whatever they're hiding went to heck, and now they need a few spare hands to clean up the mess. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Okay. My services don't come cheap.
Neither do mine, dearie. Old Gladys knows the value of good work. You'll be compensated accordingly, I can promise you that. Should you find yourself responding to a certain distress call, and in so doing find yourself in possession of certain valuable corporate secrets, well, then we ought to have a chat over a pot of tea and my famous cookies.
You can count on me.
Law bless your atoms. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done.
Any other jobs?
Might want to acquaint yourself with Junlei Tennyson, Groundbreaker's chief.
Dang,
She's
this
been trying to
gal's
get a
got really,
handle on this heat
she's really got her
problem we've
ear
got.
to the ground.
You'll find her fretting in engineering. I'd say she's a sweet girl, but law forfend someone call me a liar.
About that opportunity.
Yes, dearie. Take that What do you...
You mentioned Groundbreakers outside of the board's control?
That's right, dearie. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss Junlei.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another running, looking for ways to bring us to heel. Like this heat business. Shameful. But it won't work. No, ma'am. Groundbreaker's free till the day she dies, law willing. Go right ahead, sweetheart.
What's this about the heat?
Groundbreaker's radiators. Been neither fine nor dandy for weeks now. Miss Junlei's supposed to be getting them fixed, but the board's determined to get in her way.
How so?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will. They've always got one scheme or another, but it won't work. No.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players.
Yep.
But that's more of a passion project.
I'm not sure that's entirely legal.
That's half the reason I make them, my dear. But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it,
Why'd
dear?
the board recall Stellar Bay nav key?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
Why do you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful-like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres.
Hey,
But
maybe
old
she knows French.
Gladys knows
And
the
translate that
score.
book.
The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me.
Take a candy.
Take a candy with you.
Nice. Very grandmotherly.
Why is it hot in here?
What have you got for
I
trade?
found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
18% discount? Okay, so same as most of the station. Salvager's Helper Spacer's Choice. Electrocharged surface. Alright, so I'm guessing I'm not allowed to lockpick things. But I don't know, I haven't explicitly been told that I'm not allowed to. So let's see what happens if I try to... Maybe if I don't take the contents, maybe I'm allowed to lockpick? Let's find out.
Did I hear something? What do you think you're doing? You best make yourself scarce now.
Okay. Not allowed to pick a lock. Gotcha. Hey Zane, how's it going? Oh. Oh yeah. What a good looking redeem that one is. Oh, it's so cursed. Where to now? Where's this ladder lead? Okay, so that just goes into the alley below. Bum 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 bum.
Easy does it.
Am I allowed to hack this thing? One of UB's squealers came asking for you. Wanted to know what you like to drink, who you talk to, what your temperament's like. Tried to pay me off. I took the bits and told her a pack of lies. Watch your back when you get in. Don't want to find you in the waste disposal chute. Icy, been a while since I heard from you. You're on that long haul out to Dashkova right now. Hope it goes well. I got a space for you and yours to meet when you get back. Just a storage room, but it's quiet and safer than the bar. Should be able to accommodate most of your folks. No fees or nothing, just let me buy you a beer. Mr. McRed, we have reviewed your proposal for the 10th time and still do not agree that galactic mushroom is an acceptable flavor for a Rizzo beverage. Even if we were to pursue the idea, the samples you sent us were dangerously hallucinogenic. The unopened package alone caused mayhem in our receiving bay. Please don't reach out to us again. Okay, seems to be okay for me to hack terminals then. Pay to view movies. My big canid friend. A lab-grown giant canid goes on an adorable rampage, leading a family of scientists on a wild chase across the Emerald Vale. Rated FSR 11 for fun time, simulated rampage, and body count 11. Raised by wilderness primals, one man will leave the jungle he knows to explore the one he doesn't. Keystone. He came for Nanner Spank, but he stayed for love. Can a young corporate executive collar this creature, or will she awaken the beast within? Rated PACNS for passion, anthropoid, and consensual nanner spanking. The fuck? Alright, these are ridiculous. That's right. Get in here. And let's go ham. I see. This is like the storage room. For the convenience store. Oh, this is also like where the guy rests. I see. Like his bedroom. Right, I forget that employees are basically just owned by a company. I don't take kindly to sprats. Okay, let's go check out this little secret door that I discovered. What's this? Squatter's Journal. Served on 2 corporate freighters before I got stranded here. Everyone's heard my sob story, but no one's listening. To them, I'm just background radiation. Wasn't my fault the captain decided to take off early. Wasn't my fault no one checked the crew manifest. Wasn't my fault they replaced me with a full-timer. Now I'm filthy, bitless, and bedless. For as anyone's concerned, I'm groundbreaker trash. That's how I live. If no one agrees to take me on as crew, I suppose that's how I'll die. Dang. Got left behind by a ship and that's basically it? It's a fucking, like, death sentence? Whew. That's a rough time. Algae logger? Ugh. That is off-putting. Ammo, some bits. Fuck is this place? I wonder if I could theoretically climb up things, work my way up. Those pipes usually mean that you can walk from one place to another. Maybe not. All right. Let's rob this place I somehow got into. Nothing on the bottom shelves. This here medical bay is a little bit off-putting. Alright, so I'm definitely not supposed to be back here. Okay. Let's save in case I get caught. Because we have a certain time limit where we're, like, cloaked. Let's head to this door first.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease myself.
Yeah, I guess not dying of an infectious disease is a legitimate way to want to spend your day. Alright, the stealth fell off. Barred door.
Last Raptidon rut in time. Leave me in peace. You
Oh, hey,
hull-headed
sweetie.
quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
I suspect maybe talking to this person is going to be part of a quest or mission at some point.
What?
How am I going to sneak past this person?
What do you think you're
Almost.
doing? Keep your hands to yourself.
This only works a few times. Okay. Aha! That's where it resets. Okay, alright. Damn, I almost made it. That's fine. Basically free experience, honestly. Patient's medical chart. Patient experiences unusual side effects post-hibernation after his latest voyage. Complains of longer days and increased boredom as if time itself is slowing down. I've never seen complications this severe, and I'm prescribing a higher dosage of stims. While I'm optimistic that I can address the symptoms, the cause still troubles me. I'm going to try reaching out to conveyor crews and some corp ops I know on Terra 2 for answers. Update. I've learned that interstellar crews call the condition skip flu. Everyone I ask says they know someone who had it. In extreme cases, they say the person's body and mind break down entirely. Board medics, a few who bothered to reply, insisted the patient was making it up to shirk their duties. I don't believe my patient's malingering, but how do I prove that when the board won't even review my evidence? Yeah, good question. It's annoying.
Mind your steps. There's puddles.
Hey, Doc.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
First try.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service.
Better myself. Isn't this the medbay?
Sure is. You need a deft hand to straighten a busted nose or sparkle up those not-so-pearly whites? I'm your gal. Of course, there's not much cosmetic improvement going on at the moment, not without my mechanicals. Where the law is Irian anyway?
You do cosmetic surgery on this rickety space station? Really?
Sure. How do you think we keep this pile of junk in the sky? It costs bits, and a little prettying up brings in a fair few of them. Or it would, if I had my dang mechanicals.
What's going on?
I'm expecting our delivery fellow to stop through with medical supplies and service auto mechanicals. Name's Captain Irion. A brave idiot with a penchant for getting himself delayed. Sometimes by dates, usually by bandits.
What do you need mechanicals for?
Surgery, mostly. Medical personnel are difficult to come by on Groundbreaker.
Why?
The board won't let their doctors and nurses station here, and they own all the medical schools. If we can't hire their people, we can't hire anyone. Everyone on staff here on Groundbreaker was trained by me or Idris. We're good, don't get me wrong. But we've only 2 heads between us, and we don't know everything.
I'll help.
I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday. Last he told me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws. Keep hanging around and what can I do for you? You have...
I need a status update, Irian. I know you boasted about the Scylla shortcut, but you maybe venture through a pocket of space that isn't infested with pirates? You know, pirates, the ones who love cargo and hate rules. Here in Medbay we've got blunt tools, watered-down meds, long shifts, and shaky hands. Don't let me down. I'm at my wit's end coordinating with any authority outside of Groundbreaker. The board won't dispatch a surgeon unless Junlei agrees to share a third of all docking revenue. Spacer's Choice won't send supplies unless we make an exclusive deal to use their products. No thank you. I've seen enough shoddy needles breaking off in patients' arms. I need to chat with Junlei about this, but she has problems of her own. Some of us are growing concerned about the cost of Groundbreaker's independence. Dang.
Something I can help you with?
Gonna buy shit from you?
Not without dispensation from Chief Junlei, I fear. Supplies are hard to come by out here.
Are they?
We don't have the ability to manufacture our own medical supplies here on Groundbreaker. Regrettably, we are dependent on the board for such mundane items as bandages and antibiotics, as well as more critical resources like adequately trained staff. We'd nearly signed a supply agreement with Anti-Cleos, but they demanded we only use their branded drugs, and that's simply not tenable.
Rough. Together. See you around.
Take care.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene? See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place.
What's this about your friend?
Let me get one thing straight. Jessie and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay? As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors.
You don't like her, but you're checking on her?
You say that like it's weird.
But why bother?
Like I said, Jessie did me a favor, and now I owe her one. I just don't like to leave a debt unpaid, that's all.
Maybe I can look in on her?
Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Haha, you have no idea.
Good luck getting to Jessie, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
For the last Raptidon Rutten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
Ellie sent me.
What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me.
I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone.
In the door before I kick it down.
Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. All right, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, my mistake.
Yeah, your mistake. Damn, that fucked up my reputation here. I thought that because I was in a disguise that I was allowed to poke around and take things. Usually I am, but I guess because she's not part of the faction and not fooled by my disguise, I guess that means that she also does notice when I take shit. Womp womp. Oh yeah, we got 30 people in our Stream Raiders battle right now. That's awesome. Talk to the people I already spoke to.
You can't.
What's this about your friend?
I just don't like to.
I'll check in on her. And then I'm heading back.
For the last... Criminy. All right. See...
Whoops, I chose the wrong prompt, didn't get any experience. Hold up. Bam, 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 bam. Boom, 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 boom. Wong. Pass out some rewards for the boss battle. And on to the next map. I think we'll do this side.
For the last Raptidon Rutten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you?
There we go.
What? All right. Seems...
Give me that sweet XP and open up the door.
The truth is, I'm not sick. but if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
What did you do that got you in trouble?
What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear.
Level with me or I'll walk away right now.
You'd let a poor, ill woman get disappeared by the board? Awfully cold-blooded of you. Though I admire your backbone. All right, I'll fess this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the Blood Tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years.
And what's that have to do with the board?
Udom was my buyer for when I'd acquired the diamond. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent.
Yeah, it gets a little bit quiet at this hour.
Oh, laws. Wait, don't gut me and skin me yet. Please, talk to Bedford. Tell him I can pay, a part of it, and I'm a useful person to know. Just ask Ellie. Surely you wouldn't drag me before him. I'm dreadful contagious. I just know if I face him, I'm dead. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh? You're sure no one followed you? Is it all clear, or am I still a wanted woman? Oh, that's just how Ellie is. According to her, she don't need no one or anything to get by in life. She can deny it all she wants, but we know each other. More than just as passing acquaintances. We've helped each other. Sometimes we even like each other. Lone pirates don't live too long, and it ain't weak to have a friend or two. Ha! Oh, you should ask her that. She'll love it. By which I mean she'll probably have an apoplectic fit.
Alright, I can probably help her. It's true.
Oh, just sleepy.
Any word on Jesse?
Hey. I stream. Bye.
It is.
Good luck. The board's got an office on the promenade just before engineering.
Yeah.
You can't miss it.
Ellie.
Okay. Tell me about Ellie.
I'd go with you to see the board's rep, but
She's asked me to go and help figure out what's going on with her friend who is currently in quarantine.
Okay. Like, what else about her? Is it a sexy friend, or is it more like a friend?
Person I literally just met who has asked me to do a quest for her.
No, I need to know. It's important.
Well, I just told you. I just met her, and she has asked me to do a quest.
You didn't even ask if it was a sexy friend?
when you were...
This person's named?
Now see here, I'm... What was I doing again? Oh, I'm sorry. Was this your room? I'll just move along. Wait, this is almost certainly my room. That's my underwear on the floor. Damnable thing about living on a space station. No pigeons to feed. Oh, you can feed the sprats, sure enough.
Let me think. I think that...
Moaning about hygiene.
I think I found
Ooh, can we rent an
the
upstairs
end
room?
of that little passage I went into, meaning... Yeah, I think I've investigated all the little side passages off of this main station. Met all the people there are to meet and everything. So, that's probably as good a stopping time as any. I see that TAS Agent is currently streaming.
I was also lurking TAS. TAS is great.
Yeah.
I like TAS.
If anybody wants to join me on a little raid, got
I'm
a
joining,
raid
but
message. That's okay.
I can't join. Tell TAS I'm raid.
Okay.
But I was already there.
Well,
So, like, I raided, but I was also already...
sounds good.
No, you need to
Enjoy
tell him.
the rest of the evening, y'all. I won't be streaming on Monday or Tuesday because I don't
I
stream
might
on those
stream
nights.
tomorrow.
So
Who knows?
Maybe
I'll just, like, stream and, like, rant about, like...
Maybe.
Like, historical women who I think need more fucking recognition.
So I will talk to everyone on Wednesday. So enjoy the rest of your evenings. Sleep well, stay hydrated, and I'll see you over in Tass's channel. Yeah, appreciate you all hanging out with me while I'm slowly interacting with everybody, learning all the lore. You know, I'm really enjoying the game, but yeah, it's slow going, so I could see why things quieted down a little bit. But yeah, I'll catch you guys over in Tass's channel. Have an awesome night, y'all, and thank you again for the company. See you next time.